Okay, we should be live, hopefully. We'll see in just a moment. Everything looks like it's working. Yep. Everything's updating. We've got things to wander around in here about. And I need to turn my headphones down because that is blaring in my ear, and I actually really hate that noise. There's like a whooshy noise in the background that's driving me nuts. The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere, thus this flying disc cannot be used. Wingly Code, Article 703. The law prohibits non-winglies from going... Yeah, I actually have a thing open with this. I looked it up. There is a reason why we can't reuse the psychedelic bomb. You actually have to give the right answers, and we got all of them right, except for the one I accidentally button mashed through. So that's why we have a single-use one. If I would have not button mashed through Meru, hers was supposed to be I still cannot die. We button mashed through it and gave, I believe, the ... something answer. But yeah, if you give all the right answers, you actually get a reusable psychedelic bomb. So we're going in without that, but we got pretty good gear. No magic power as a wingly is recognized. Means that my father cannot pass here either. I mean, he can fly. We can fly. We have freaking dragoon powers, my friends. But as far as the code that it mentions, I actually have a list of the codes. I think it's going to be a minute before we get there, but I have a list of them. And am I going to get all the treasure? I don't know. I'm not following a guide. I just happen to have one up in case I get stuck, because we are near the end of the game. I would like to beat it today. Under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room are off limits. Where the signet sphere is? Impossible. The law prohibits humans. Okay. Let's change the law. Determine the destination. Let us go. I'm guessing the way this works is we make the legislation, we manufacture it, and then we send it out to the world. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but we're going to do it that order. Assume that order. Why don't I know it from the guide? Because I actually haven't read the guide. It's a kind of shitty guide. It's the one that was not telling me where the tower was for the bonus content, the side missions we were looking at. So, station departing from the Legislation Center. Determine your destination. Quit. Okay. So, that's how I'm assuming this works. We'll find out soon enough. And I assume we don't want to bump into idiots. Huzzah? Got a frozen jet from there. I assume we want to go to this one here. And will it leave me alone there? Yes, it will. The thing is, ducking around to get that chest is going to be a pain in the ass. So they're not too hard to dodge. Acquired Burning Wave. I'm not sure what the story is with that blue guard. It looks different. That just pops out there. That's not what we want. Okay, so it goes back and forth whenever we go out there. That's fine. I don't have to worry about them that much, I guess. Let's go back up. Punishment for invasion shall be something. Law permission license is something. Next deliberation. Okay, so we just go in. Or service stand in the center. That was close enough. This is submission of a bill. Yes. Submit it at once. Okay, how do I... Can I use these? Whenever you reach legislature, go stand in line behind the other creatures at the top. Okay, so I'm scrolling to where those things are. Okay, so we're trying to revise one. Hi, get out of my way, you jerk. So, I have a list here that's probably going to help me do this in a order that is not bad. I'm going to do all of them, I think. No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. Even we can change the law. It is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. 640. This should allow us to skip the Q, which is the most important one. Those who disturb order shall be ignored without exception. Wingley amended our Code Article 640. Those who disturb order shall not be ignored without exception. Please take this to the Law Factory. So we could go over there. I do wonder how many... Can I not... I can't open the menu in this, so I can't even look at... There we go. Can't do it in the middle of a deliberation. So. Goods. Do we have... Okay, so I wonder if we can get multiples of the lawmaker. I'm going to try that, because 703 is the one we need to advance. But I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we get as many of these as possible. Oh, so we have to do them one at a time. Okay. That kind of sucks a little bit, but we should be fine. We go this way. Stop in there. Thankfully, getting through this area is not terribly complicated. These guys seem interested in chasing me regardless of which side I go. They don't seem to harass me when I'm on the pads. So we can go enact this law, and then I can go enact to the one that we actually need. Although we could just remove the guards from the path as well. Determine the destination. Law Factory. Do we want to do all the laws so I can show them all off? Wingley amended code 339. Usage by non-Wingleys of shops is not prohibited. Sure. Item shop. What do you have? Purifiers, depetrifiers. Not really interested in those. No attack items again. That kind of sucks a little bit. I mean, we're fine without attack items, I think, for the rest of the game. But we do admittedly only have basically 4 that we can use until Big Bad. So these are just not really that great for us. Go and grab one of those. Oh, we don't have enough money. I forgot we were broke. Okay, so we don't need to do the item one, which is 339. I think the first one we actually want to remove, though, after this is stop all... remove guards from paths. Wait for that guy to go to the other side. There he goes. He's going to be angry as soon as we come through. Oh, he stops whenever we get off the path. There you go, bud. Damn it. Well, we're going to jail. I don't know how you're supposed to get past that guy other than just going to the other pedestal. That's... Hi. Are we arrested? Darn, what timing? We have to focus on how to get out. It seems that they arrest people and send them here. There is no door. Maybe no exit? Don't want to think about a room without an exit. Hi, Kongol. Why was only Kongol outside? Kongol don't know. It's simple. Kongol's too big. He was too heavy to teleport. That's why you always have the big guy. So anytime we get sent there, we should be fine coming back. Oh, we have random encounters in here. Lovely. Beautiful, even. Those are very studious enemies. Professors and sky chasers. Almost got it. The fuck you say? So they just have an instant death that they use turn one. That is bullshit. Oh my god. Especially considering we can't seem to hit their asses. That's awful. Was not expecting this. Yeah, that's stupid. Do they just counter every attack by doing that? If so, that is a dick move. So I don't care that Dart's not getting XP from this, but it is kind of a jerk move for them to just be like, nah. Instant death on a common enemy. Just arbitrarily does not feel good in any game. Bosses, I can understand it. Bosses, especially if they are basically forecasted to have that, I'm fine with it there. Especially if you already have access to revival items. I will glare at freaking whatchamacallit. Lost Sphere, I believe is which one it was. It's either Lost Sphere or I Am Setsuna. I can't remember which one did it. But one of them had it where you actually got a boss with instant death before, yes, before you actually reach the... It's your story. But yeah, it's weird little nonsense. But yeah, you basically have an instant kill boss before you end up in a spot where you can get even revival items, before you can get Phoenix Downs, basically. Okay, so we actually did want to come down here, I guess. Or up here? Are we above? We were above, okay. we will go to the law factory again. We're going to be playing with laws. I'm going to get rid of those damn guards. Use. Oh, we forgot to check what was in the weapon shop even. You have anything good? Great Axe and Gladius. Seem like good picks. Those armors seem nice. Although I don't think we particularly need them. They do provide more magic defense and base defense than what we have. And they nullify damage to a specific element. They're not bad. And those guards are absolutely useless. Okay. So we might actually want to take some fights here. Adjusting how I'm sitting in my seat. Just so we can get the various armors. Of course, they're not worth a ton of gold to fight, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. But yeah, I think we'll go do the whatchamacallits, the laws first. Because I think it's going to be a royal pain in the ass to get that chest without doing the laws. Ta-da! Okay, so this one, we want to wait until he's other side, I think? Then this one, I think we bait over this way? Or do we bait him this way? Get in there, thank you. Thank you. We'll come back and get rid of the guards to do that other stuff. But we need to get these applied. Issued by Legislation Center. This should be it. Ah, lovely bureaucracies. Can we actually talk to these? No. We can't talk to the ones that are not in charge of it. I'm intrigued by this area, but at the same time... Ooh, a rainbow dress. You can come this way. So I think rainbow dress is a status protection dress. So probably do that on Rose. Avoids poison, stun, and arm blocking versus the robe, which is just SP accumulation. So I think she might actually be... Yeah, she's pretty dang tanky. The rest of our characters, not so much, because we only have 3 legend casks. So only they really have good magic resist. Wait for you to go. What is that guy doing? Come this way, bud. Got a juke. And then we can go get rid of the guards. I think getting rid of the guards is our next one. And then, although we've already done the jail one. But I think getting rid... Oh. We just went into the red mode. Let us go to Law Launcher next. Just so we can get another law to... issue. We might end up in another combat before we get there, though. Don't like that we did this one first. but because I figured we'd be able to do multiple laws at once. I guess not. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, definitely want to get rid of the guards wandering around. What do we get? Spirit Cloak? Not a bad one. Not exactly something I need, but... yeah, navigating these is going to get tedious. Until we get rid of those damn guards. Especially the one to the other law center. So we go up here. Issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. Should be it. Understood. I like how they're all just down there. Wait your turn. I think there's 2 of them that were caught there. Now there's just 1. But yeah, there were 2 that were caught for a minute that just couldn't do their law. Because, you know, that's how things work here. Gravity Grabber. That should be an attack item if memory serves. Yeah, it is. It's just a earth high damage attack. You only get a few of those throughout the game. They're not impressive enough for me to actually justify messing with them too much. Sir? Come down here. Okay, so this one... come here. We're going to be able to get most of the treasures except for in that one other place pretty easily here. Okay, so now we need to go get rid of the guards. Then we'll get rid of the random encounters. So we only have to do a certain number of tedious times. So this is the place where we can get encounters. Similar to the prison, I guess. And yeah, we have an ad starting in a few minutes. Nothing too important's happening right now, so we're going to continue on this path. We're going to save our attack items. You guard. Because you need the life. My wife. Entirely different junk. So dart, hit the harpy. I have lost the timing on that. We'll get it back eventually. Because if we get the timing on that, we should be able to one-shot these things. Not the cat's cradle. Or is it the man in the moon? Jerk. Thankfully, we are very resistant to magic. For some reason, I'm missing that third one a lot. Let's see, 24 minutes in. I am actually surprised it's coming this early. Usually it's a little bit after 30. That's fine. Time to go to get another law going. Let's go to Legislation Center. Yes. Hopefully we don't get too many encounters out here. We shall see. I want to get rid of the guards first. That way we run into less potential trips to the jail and we don't have to dodge around nearly as much. But outside of that, I think we're okay. Come on. Start your patrol again there, bud. Just so I can get down here. And yeah, it's literally just, there is a little location on each of these that we can just kind of drop through. Okay, now this guy is going to dart back and forth. He moves about the same speed as me. So I do need to be cautious about him, but can I outrun him is a question. No! Oh, we almost got it, you son of a bitch. Hate you, game. Right as I was on my way to fix this problem. But no. It doesn't want to let me fix problems. I don't know where you're supposed to find the codes for these. You might just have to guess at them. We are going to the Legislation Center again. Yeah, I will be glad when those idiots are gone. It's not that they're terribly hard to get around, it's just annoying to have to take, like, the longest path possible just to get it. Easily. Some of these are a little bit close. I find it weird how they don't go through those side hallways either. Yeah, it's always the longest path possible. Wingley amendment code, those who disturb order shall not be ignored without exception. I guess we actually still have to wait in line? Which is a little bit irritating. That's the entire reason I did that bill first, was so I wouldn't have to stand in line, but screw you too. Okay, so I just talked to that guy. Is it the revision of a law again? Yes. State the number. We are going to get rid of guards from the past. 659. Trespassers shall be teleported to the jail. Trespassers shall not be teleported to the jail. Yeah, I'm just going to get them all done. Although it might be quicker just to go to jail at this point for this one. Although that means we are going to have another encounter. So until we get rid of encounters, it's not quicker. But yeah, having to do this entire lap for each one. We could just do the one amendment, but I want the treasure over on the left. That's literally the only reason I'm doing this. Law Factory. Just disabling all the laws. I do find it interesting that we build up aggro a lot slower, though. That goes there. You guys do your little paths. So once we get rid of them, we don't have to worry about getting arrested anymore, thankfully. Yes, we are aware you don't need to say this line every damn time. It is a bit unnerving that it does want to do this every bloody time. Wants to tell us, hey, get out of the way. Okay, so that one, we go up this way. It's not that it's hard to navigate this place, it's just mildly frustrating. Once we get this one done, it should be easy to navigate. We should be able to just go portal to portal, get the treasure, get rid of random encounters, and then we'll do the Signet Sphere last. That's at least my plan. I don't know if that's ideal or not. Obviously, we probably won't need most of these items. But I'd rather be making my way towards not having to worry about this stuff. I'm getting faster at it, though, at least. I do find some of the tedium in games like this to be a little bit overdone. It's not abnormal for it to be there, but I do think we've gotten better about avoiding it with newer games. So there's our next law launch. Such a convoluted path back that takes about 3 times as long as it needs to. So now I wonder, are they gone? Yes. So now we don't have... They're not gone. They're just not moving. They don't care. We're going to probably have an encounter as soon as we step out of this place. But that'll put us at getting rid of the random encounters next. As we go and get the chests in the next area, we should be fine. Let's go to Legislation Center. This should get rid of minor battles. Which, I mean, isn't the most important thing, but I'd rather not have to waste my resources reviving and healing everybody. I know that's not necessarily the favorite thing, skipping all the fights, but feels like a smart idea to me. And it makes us able to get these during the loops. I should have, as far as the order of the loops gone, disabled guards first, disabled random encounters second. Of course, taken a hit to the jail. Yeah, I should have taken a trip to the jail before doing that, so that's always worthwhile. This next one is 666. As opposed to 444, which you'll probably never see in a JRPG. Because that is considered unlucky. Currently under martial law, this law cannot be amended. What? So we can't do that one. That's interesting that we can't repeal that one. So I guess the only one left is 703. I don't know what number we'd have to do to like repeal the martial law. It's a signet sphere. Yeah, we just need to do the signet sphere one. So it is 703, like it said earlier. And we'll get this one going. We'll grab the items on the way through. And be good. I do find it extremely weird that I can't do that one. I thought I could because it was on the list. But apparently not. At least moving through these areas will not be pure tedium. I do find it interesting that that one is blocked by martial law, considering it is random things roving the street attacking people. So martial law seems like it would prevent that from happening. Of course, martial law is a bad thing usually. Because yeah, martial law generally means, as far as things go, usually it's more a sign of, oh crap, something awful is happening. Oh, did we just crash? I don't think we crashed. Those are because I'm on an external drive. Oh, what the crap are you? The Executioner. That's the guillotine. I could use a few of those.
Die.
Missed. Things here are not particularly tough. They just one-shot you with death spells, though. We're definitely getting, like, endgame dungeon kind of enemies. Fuck you. Okay, it's just a damage spell. Thank God. I think. No, maybe not. No, it's a frighten. That's fine. Guess what? We have an answer to that. Who needs antidotes whenever you have Dragoonidotes? And I will probably switch it to short animations for these after this fight, by the way. Didn't get the last one. But it doesn't matter. We do a lot of damage. And we should be pretty tanky against any of the bosses, because most of them do magic damage. Especially since we have a freaking level, what, 38? Dart because everybody else died? How are you looking, Meru? 46 out of 60. She's getting there. Let's see. What was I... Yeah, I was going to do something in my inventory, but I completely forgot what it was. Okay, time to get the chests. Spectral Flash, that's a damage item, that's nice. Let's get this treasure. Night Raid, that is the one with the moon and the werewolf noises. Ow! And yes, I do see the bleed over there on the right. Now for more dialogue, which is pointless. Yeah, I'll take damage items in a heartbeat. Kinda need them right now. And I don't think we have any more treasure to get here. Because we've got the jail treasure, we've got the treasure here, we've got the treasure in the legislative center. I think that's everything. Is it not? Imagine having to do this every day to do your job. Now we're looking on money. We have enough for a weapon. Question becomes, whose weapon do we buy? Because we can't buy damage items here. Now, I do not understand why. Guess it's gonna be you. We go ahead and sell her old weapon. Stun is still kind of nice, but instant death on minor enemies will be a bit more useful, I think. Because we can't stun bosses anyway. So now we need to go to the law launcher. Imagine if laws were done this way, where you issue a law and then it's just like launched out of a freaking cannon to be distributed. Be very, very strange. Although admittedly, it'd still be better than what we have right now. Which is where rich people buy laws and those laws get enacted, regardless if it helps society or not. Yes, I'm a snarky asshole. I grew up on those old cartoons that said this is how a bill happens, and this is a law, and this is a yada yada yada. I think it's called, not Schoolhouse Rocks. It's the one where they're on the stairs. And he's talking to the actual, like, bill. Which is just an animated scroll. So now we should be able to go to the Signet Sphere. And get into probably a boss fight. It says we want to be equipping talismans. Question is, why? Why you need those talismans equipped. In addition, try not to save Kabula for last, because when he dies, the battle ends, he will kill one of your characters, keeping them from gaining all that experience. Okay. So basically, we need to kill Kabila first. So that this is going to be kind of like the armor fight. And we happen to actually have 2 talismans. We also have the Ankh. So we're going to equip those for this fight. Don't have a third talisman, so it is Ankh time. Then we'll equip back to the good stuff after this. Because yes, we do have actual counters to the instant death nonsense. I'm not bothered by that. As far as boss fights go. Random encounters, yes. Mildly irritating. Okay, so all that's enacted. Teleportation device. Yep. Save, go upstairs, deal with this. I just need to remember to swap back onto my good stuff after this. Gosh golly gee willikers. Or probably, if I had to take a wild guess, I think we're going to beat this right around 50 hours. Law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. I know that, but it should be revised. Here comes the law. Wingly Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. They're treating laws as if they're commodities. I mean, yes. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them. Okay, we spent too much time with that tool. We got to get to the Signet Sphere before my father. Bye. Now we die. Actually, we probably won't. I don't think this is going to be a terribly difficult battle, especially with our current equipment. What? How do you know our names? You are at the Flying Disc Station in front of the Great Court. Waste to ask. Okay. Whatever. Considering we can get only healing items, it's probably what we're going to be spending our money on, so I might just use those to top ourselves off. Yeah, like, I think I can actually get any of these combos reliably. Too early on that one. Wonder how... Yeah, we have pretty decent evasion. Oh yeah, he needs therapy ring for his sword. I kept the fairy sword. We're good. I just need to equip it. And I need Rose to kill this before he gets it. God damn it. Of course I need her to kill it and before he gets a turn. So he lost 20% of his life. Because I left his old sword equipped and I was thinking, oh, panic. God damn it. I don't like those items. They don't help versus the enemies I need them to help us with. Dart. The fairy sword for a while. Okay. Save. Oh. There we go. I should have pressed F2 a little later in the cycle. Bruh. And yes, I already have today's video uploaded. It is more Soulstone Survivors. You guys can enjoy that. I'll probably have a bit more variety in games next week, because I have a number of demos I want to try. Mostly if you're wondering what the standalone videos on this channel on YouTube are for, they're basically my test runs of games that I'm thinking about either doing a review of or a first impressions of. And I've had Soulstone Survivors for a while. I was waiting for 1.0 to release, and I need to do a first impressions, but I need to update my knowledge of it. It's the Court of Xenobatos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of fake justice. And yeah, that's on my first impressions list, among some others. Still need to make the city... Oh, guilty. But yeah, I still need to make the video for City Tales. Unfortunately, all my footage was lost. That's one reason why I didn't get to cover it. It's going to be coming out as soon as I get more footage for it. So all I have footage-wise for it is what I published on the Let's Play Everything channel. Accusation, the will of creator, so, bing, bing, bing. Connection has failed. Someone picked up the phone and interrupted the dial tone. Start the execution. Oh no, we're gonna be executed. Oh my. Okay, so primary target is Kabila. Yep, there's the Grim Reaper. He gonna be reaping good. Let us go for the face. Almost got it. Her pattern is just absolutely no rhythm to it. And we have anti-instant death on everybody. Or as anti-instant death as we can get. Because, namely, Dart is the only one really at risk. Because he's going to get essentially chewed up and spit out. And we're going to hope that the revive procs on him. God, I hate the timing on that. Does it actually stun? No, it does not. Oh no, magic damage. Whatever will I do? At this point, I actually prefer them using magic damage, because we are extremely resistant to it. One of these days, I will notice when she gets countered. Oh, you prick. I mean, admittedly, we are doing more damage than that heals, but ugh. Let's go ahead. I think we actually burn some of the junk items. Or we power up. Actually, I'm going to do speed up, power up. I'm not going to waste a lot of stuff. We'll use our reusables because we didn't get Psychedelic X. Because I'm a dumbass. Too early on that. Power up on you. I don't think they have any way to one-shot Rose at the moment. Yeah, about 300 to 400 damage, I think, each. So they'd all have to attack her straight on to kill her at this moment. Again, too damn early. And we'll do a breeze. I think we'll be fine without it. We'll probably pick it up whenever we come back through and go to the store. There we go. That's the kind of damage I'm talking about. Too early. Damn it. So he's probably got a good 1,500 life left. Is that in that? Actually, no, that might be instant death. Yeah, the one character that has a revive doesn't actually have it happen. Good job. So that was pointless to put it on him. Come back to me, Dart. Yeah, if that would have hit anybody else. Can't tell which one I should be targeting. I think it's Celibus. Yeah, the healer is the one we want. So it is Celibus. Go for Celibus. Too early on the first one. Wow, I'm good. I got them skills. But yeah, she needs to be the first one we take out. That way we just deal with big guy, smack him around, be a jerk to him. That way he can't heal or anything. And yeah, I'm never going to get her hammers done just by doing it manually. Ooh, a light attack, I'm guessing. Definitely magic. I'm not stressed by it. What the hell are you things? Watch it be all petrify. Nope. I don't know why he was big for... He didn't actually ever attack us. That laugh is kind of creepy, I have to say. Gotcha. And kick him in the head until they're dead. You guys don't know what that's referencing. Baldur's Gate streams. Oh no, he's gonna cut us down to size. Okay, that is actually pretty painful. It's double painful whenever we don't land a freaking hit. Tempted to do Dragoon mode, because they do keep casting AoEs. We do actually have heals available to us. Quack, quack. It looks like they're doing like duck things with like the duckbill thing with their hands. I panicked. Pressed it too early again. The dude's like a clock tower enemy. I mean, yeah. We got rid of the instant death one. Unfortunately, our auto revive didn't work, so we had to waste resources there. How's it going, by the way, Flair? The day treating you well yet? We enacted all the laws it would let us enact, by the way. Yeah, she's just gonna guard for a while. Yeah, you healed him for 0 because we haven't hit him yet. Just got up. Coffee has been acquired. That's a good part of the day. Why are you focused in on her, you jerk? Even when guarding, she doesn't restore enough life to bypass that. You know what? Dragoon mode. A little bit late for it, but it's fine. But yeah, I have anti-instant death on Rose and on Meru. So he used instant death on Dart because Dart did not have access to anti-instant death. He just says auto-revive. Astral Drain. That reminds me, I need to actually set him up to be short animations for Dragoon mode. I will forget by the end of this battle, but I need to. Ribs are a bit sore. Turns out wrestling with the pit bull was a mistake. There's a joke to be had there, I think. But it's in bad taste. But yes, wrestling with a pit bull, probably not the wisest of ideas. Hopefully, it was for a good cause, either fun or pit bull bath. Pitties are sweethearts whenever they're raised properly, by the way. I find the hate for them to be kind of sad, but there's a lot of people who raise them poorly and they become like fighting dogs and stuff like that, or mean. But if you've ever dealt with a properly treated, not even necessarily properly raised or trained, but properly treated pit bull, they are sweethearts. They are the biggest lapdog you've ever met. I would say they're even nicer than, like, Goldies. And Goldies can be mean, too, but they're usually mean out of stupidity rather than malice. That said, I still don't trust large dogs that weren't ones that I helped raise or train. Because I've also had the lovely adventure of a mistreated pitty that basically tried to take my pant leg off. It was a heavily neglected one. Had him since he was 6 weeks old? Yeah. Then he's probably a real sweetheart to you. The last pit that I had anything to do with was a half pit, half black lab. And that one, despite being mistreated by its owner, basically bonded with me. And I swear, if I was laying on the couch, she'd run up and just like glomp on me. Master, hurry to the gods! Rebels against Soa's will overcome me! The Signosphere is over there! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I don't think the next boss has instant death, do that. Oh, we gotta make another law. He still thinks he can fit in your lap? Yep.
I am just a puppy.
Hello, father. I am small. 90-pound small. Which I think that one was. I think she was mid-80s, low 90s usually. So. Time to put on them their therapy rings. You had Phantom Shield. And you... Ultimate War Gun. Yeah, I've never understood people that say dogs, like a specific breed, is so bad or so evil or anything like that. They're not. It's just some of them are more commonly appealing to questionable people. I would say if I were to be hesitant to approach a single type of dog, it would probably be a smaller dog. Pomeranians are very possessive and bitey. Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world. We had a... whatchamacallit? The curly-haired ones, all of a sudden I'm forgetting their name. I'm wanting to say a Pluto, but it's not a Pluto. It is a... Shit. It's a frou-frou dog. It's a big frou-frou dog, though. Because, yes, Pluto, for some reason, is popping into my head. Yes, I know it's a Disney dog. I'm going to look it up now to see which one I am... My brain is, like, misconnecting and misfiring about. Poodle, there we go. God, I don't know why my brain was like misfiring that. I swear it was like pulling Chat GPT bullshit. You had a miniature Doberman when you were growing up, they were a treat. Yeah, the only downside of small dogs is they're usually anxious even when they don't have a reason to. Because you have to think about it. You are like 2-inch nothing and surrounded by 6-foot-tall creatures. Yeah, the 6-foot-tall creatures are nice to you, but you get stepped on or tripped over once and you're going to have a freaking condition. That's like somebody with dwarfism being raised by Shaq. Why? Game. I say I want nothing to do with these jackholes. Oh, this should be fine. Because yes, the professors have instant death as well.
Die.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I am kind of hoping for it to be over with soon. We'll see if I end up going to Final Fantasy VIII next, or if I go to a PlayStation 2 game. Mildly tempted by whatchamacallit, Shadow Hearts. But Final Fantasy VIII might really be the one I jump into, because we're already going through. I need to do the second game of Front Mission, and then we're done with that, because I don't count the other Front Mission games like Left Alive as core games for that. They're spin-offs. Which is highly unfortunate. And that and Left Alive does not run on my current system very well. I can't get into the menus. I could probably run it on the Windows 10 system and through a capture card. I don't know how well that would work. I think that's the guy we want to talk to. This place is just all about the instant death, and I hate it. I was too late on that one. Okay, we'll kill the guillotine first. And then hopefully the Reaper doesn't one-turn us. And we'll be able to just go restock our healing items after these fights as well. But yeah, we had... I'm trying to remember what kinds of animals we had growing up. We had a bird for a while. We had beta fishes, that kind of stuff. The bird was... idiot. Revision is required to move to the Death City of Mayfill. But as far as dogs go... Eesh. It was Pluto first. Not Pluto. Why am I calling it Pluto? A poodle first. Then it was... I don't remember what we had after that. I know later we got to Dachshunds. We had a Pomeranian and a Chihuahua. Forget. And we had a few cats. One of them was the greatest cat ever. One of them was the worst cat ever, and the other one was an escape artist. The escape artist did get out and did get run over. She was a Siamese that was somewhat feral. So it's not a surprise she got out and got ran over. She also beat up any other cats in the neighborhood. Mostly brought her in to get her fixed. Okay. I'm going to see if it'll let me do 666 first. And then we'll do the one to progress. Take this to the law factory. Yay! Here's hoping we don't get attacked too many more times on the way there. God, I need to get a headband. For those of you who don't know, I currently have long hair. I am actually thinking about shaving it off. But if I do anything within like the first hour after washing it and letting it dry, it just always wants to like fall right in my face. So you'll probably hear me like my voice will Doppler from time to time, because that's me doing the get the hell out of my face hair. Let's go to the law factory. But yeah, that's just me fighting with it. A never-ending battle. I want to go to the item shop first, I think. We have the purifiers. There we go. There's all of our items. Yeah, it's been... Currently, we have 2 chihuahuas. One is a nervous wreck, and the other one is the most cranky asshole you've ever met that needs saving every few days to possibly a couple weeks. Because she has seizures. Diabetic seizures. So she starts having them and tries to go off and hide somewhere, and we have to shove honey down her throat. Which is fun. Yeah, I have to say, probably... I hate to make it, like, the worst animal ever. Probably the worst animal we had, I would have to say, was... Ooh. It's a toss-up between the Pomeranian and one cat. Because there was one... have you guys seen the Tootsie Pop commercials? How many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? A one, a lick, a two, a three, and then he crunches. That cat treated my skull like a Tootsie Pop. I'd be laying there watching like TV as a kid. Just laying there on my back, looking at the TV up on its little pedestal, relaxing. A one lick, a two lick, and then just immediately bite the top of my head. It's like, God damn it. And being a dumb kid, I was like, I didn't learn too much. It only did that maybe a half dozen times, but that was its shtick. And looking back on it, I think I might know why it did that. Because I had extremely, extremely short hair, like the buzz cut kind of thing going on back then. So it probably was like, oh, this is a nice thing to lick. And then it got a taste of the salt because, you know, kids go outside, they play around, they sweat. And I was like, ooh, this tastes good. I'm gonna bite it. At least that's the rationale that I tried to come up with for it. No other animal that we've had did that. Probably the nicest animal we had was the one that hated everybody but me. At least towards the later parts of her life. And that was a tailless... She was half bobcat, half... I forget what the other kind of cat was. But she was... We basically got her as a kitten because... Yeah, the mom used to wander around the neighborhood and had a litter near our house. And she was the runt. She never got very big, and towards the end of her life, you could tell that her back was bothering her a little bit. The doctor said, oh, she'll never walk, or she'll only walk until she's like 4 or 5. That cat had zoomies up until she was like 13. So, yeah. There is nothing that really broke on her, but she liked, if you ever hear me mention a cat that would like massage my butt crack while I was trying to sleep, that's the cat, which is disturbing to wake up to something like pawing at your ass. But she's also the one that would like come in and cuddle regardless, and if you weren't sleeping under a Velux blanket or something like that, something staticky, she'd generally try and cuddle with you. And the only time she ever clawed or bit was if you were going to like roll over on her, or if she was sitting on top of you and she felt like she was going to fall off the bed. If that makes sense. Let's go 410. Take the third digit. Setting the teleporting device to connection to the Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Going to reconnect it. We shouldn't have any more random encounters. I say shouldn't. Aren't is an entirely different thing. Mainly because I don't want to deal with these instant death attackers. Mayfield looks like it's going to be kind of like the undead ship as far as the enemy list. Which I can deal with that. Yeah, I feel. Let's see. Could do Final Fantasy IX next instead. That's not a bad game either. But then we'd basically be playing. Well, not really both ends. We could do Final Fantasy VII. 7, 8, and 9 are high on the list, but I'm debating whether I want to do one that I know I'm going to like a lot, or whether I want to do one that I am kind of like, it's fine about. I'm going to get a lot of flack for this, but I think Final Fantasy VII, it's fine. It's got a lot of good things going for it, and it's got some interesting side content, but I actually do think the other PlayStation Final Fantasies, on retrospect, are better. Final Fantasy VIII has the big issue of not having the ability to really grind up to make things easier. Simply because the more you grind, the stronger the enemies become. Because it's level based. So that one has that big flaw about it. Final Fantasy IX, its ending is kind of jank, but which Final Fantasy on after, well, pretty much PlayStation 1 onward, which Final Fantasy doesn't have a jank ending? I honestly can't think of one. Final Fantasy Tactics, I guess, doesn't. But yeah, all of them have a bit of an oddity with their endings. Final Fantasy X's ending is kind of weird. Final Fantasy 11 I never played to the end of because it was the MMO. Final Fantasy 12 overstays its welcome, in my opinion. Generally, it's one of those that I'll play halfway through because I get side quest bogged. So I end up in a situation where it's like, I've done all these side quests. There's still a million more side quests. I just want to finish the story. And the thing is, if you're not looking at a guide, you don't know which side quests are worth doing. So I generally prefer it whenever side quests are particularly useful. We could do the Lufia games. Those, I would want to do both of them close together. Yes, there are other Lufia games besides the two SNES ones. I have not played them. I don't know how good they are. I have heard horrible things about the, I think it's Game Boy Advance one. Is it Game Boy Advance or was it DS? Pretty sure it was Game Boy Advance. That was supposedly the one that killed the series. Kind of how Dragon Quarter killed Breath of Fire. Although from what I've seen, Dragon Quarter is not that bad once you know what you're doing. I can't say I've actually beaten it. That I remember. That one, it's been forever since I played it, too. And we should be able to go to the city. Okay. Remember that? You done that? Go to the teleporter to Mayfield. Yep. Okay. Teleporting service, etc. GBA. Okay. Yeah, Lufia 1 and 2 were great games. Timelines in gaming are so weird, too. I was watching a video a little while back about... Oh, that one's back on. Sweet. But, yeah, I saw a video a little while back about how time is weird whenever you stop and think about it. And it was a bunch of stuff like how Betty White... No, not Baby White. Barbara Walters. And... trying to remember her name all of a sudden. God, my brain is just not braining today. Yeah, it's one of those things where a bunch of people were born in the same year and your brain just doesn't register that they were all... Like, I think it's Martin Luther King, Barbara Walters, and... God, Anne Frank were born like the same year or something like that. And it just doesn't process in your brain that they were actually born the same year. Over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. It is connected to the... Maybe it is connected to the devildom. But it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna blow it all up. I like how they think it's like, this is the Soa's will. Maybe Soa wanted to give you 108 chances. What do we got? Where's Kongol? Where's Meru? Rose, what's that? When there were still Winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Both Agilus and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is, do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? It's almost like Soa was trying to create a very specific number of stars of destiny or something. Maybe. Possibly. We want to get like hundreds of destinies. We could do Suikoden. I'm doing some peroxide in my ear real quick because it is. For some reason, my left ear has been bothering me lately. I don't like this. Whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Not for long, this is the third one. So, theoretically... Never mind. He actually had a separate mom. Ah. This is the soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon. That is Fairbrand. Came out in response to the dragoon spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons? Probably the defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them became a burden on their soul. You were absolutely going to do Suikoden as one of your first games back, but you bought it for Switch, so that's on the back burner again. Aww. I've been eyeing it on PC, but it's a little bit expensive for my taste right now. If we kill it again, we could probably break the attachment. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zeeg or the world will end. Yeah, I'll fight it. Cut its attachment now. I've been eyeing capture cards too, one that can do 1440p pass-through. The one I have only does 1080p. So yes, I could use it for like my PlayStation 3 and stuff like that, but... Or I could even use it for the Xbox if I really needed to. But generally speaking, I wanted to be able to do 1440p pass-through. Simply because I want to be able to capture it between... I want to be able to do some capturing between my PC and the monitor as well, which is 1440p. Because I want to be able to cover certain things and have it record on the kind of crappy PC. Hi, Fairbrand. I know this is unfair. Now, were you going to carry over the saves, or were you going to focus in on just, That was too late. Focus in on just doing them as standalone games, because I'm on the fence as to which one I would want to do. Transferring saves is very tempting, but I hear that it doesn't do as much as you would think. Oh, I'm doing awful. Oh no, 175 damage. I am so afraid. Let's go after you.
Die.
God, there's guard items here. That's so pointless. You would do the carryover if you're streaming them? Understandable.
Yes.
God, I am doing awful at combos today. And he is just dropping goop on me every few seconds. Oh, he got 2 turns in a row. Cute. And you can actually carry over saves to not Final Fantasy Tactics, Suikoden Tactics as well, which I thought was interesting. Hopefully 3, 4, and 5 get the remaster treatment as well, so you can keep carrying the data forward. Hopefully, that's the thing about all these remasters. Too early on that one. That's the thing about all these remasters. It seems like they get that initial surge and take advantage of it and then just drop it. And it feels bad. With like Front Mission 3. They did the first 2, but then they stopped on 3rd and they're like, no, we're not going to continue on. We're going to just cancel that one. I have a feeling Suikoden 1 and 2 will get a remaster, and then we probably won't see 3 and 4 for another 5-10 years. Despite the fact that they're not super detailed remasters, they are just remasters. Lowercase. I should start with Suikoden Tactics just because. Just to be that guy. Oh, I thought I had missed the second one, so that's why I missed the third. I'd like to see 3 at least. Never tried 4, 5, or Tactics. I have them all, and I've confirmed they work. But I haven't gotten super far in them. It was right before the big spike in game prices as well. That spike in game prices is awful. Oh, you prick. $860 damage is a dick move. But yeah, I have a feeling if we do see remasters of the future ones, they would mostly be in the realm of single releases as opposed to paired releases. Think I might want to revive her because he's worth about 4,000 XP. So, items. Angel's Prayer. Please don't one-shot her. Let me guess. Nope, she's stunned. He's probably poisoned now. Okay, we'll do one turn of Dragoon. Her being stunned is not a problem. Her being dead was. Discovered Suikoden around 2003, right after 3 came out. Buddy of yours went on a mission to find them all and play them. He actually found 2 of your other friends who would loan him both 1 and 2 to play, which is crazy to think about considering the prices they go for now. Yeah. The prices they go for now are freaking ridiculous. And I think they've actually come down, if I remember correctly. I can go look. Price charting. Another game that if I wanted to cover expensive games, I actually have MS Saga as well. Let's see. Yeah, Suikoden 1 US version goes for about $50. 2 goes for $180 for the mid price, not the low price. You can get them both below 100. But yeah, some of them have come down quite a bit. Like 3 and 4 have. 2 is still ungodly expensive. Tactics, generally, if I remember correctly, remains cheap. I mean, it came up to like back to close to release value, but that's still not bad. Maybe I should just go from my most expensive game to my least expensive. I wish this turned into a heal point. That would be so awesome. Okay. Goal is the next one. These are good XP, so that's one reason I'm taking them. Oh, we've got treasures. But yeah, I miss the days when used games was a good way to actually get to try games you normally wouldn't. I used to love buying like used games from say like Blockbuster and stuff like that. As long as they weren't all scratched up and broken, that was always a great deal. Just buy them whenever a system's going out. That's how I got Final Fantasy VIII. I had rented it before that, but that's how I own it. I still have that copy. And it was literally 4 discs jammed into a Genesis case, like a black Genesis case. Which is tacky as hell. At least I think it's 4 discs. It was all the discs just jammed into a Genesis case. I now have them in a proper case, but that's how I got a number of my Genesis games. It's just a bit ridiculous how some of that stuff has gone, because it's just people speculating, oh, a bunch of prices. Okay, so that's just down to the next area. We don't want that just yet. We're going to have to do a battle where I guard and restore life for a little while. Okay, that's not the one I want. That's the next fight. So maybe it is down? that just brings me up to this one, maybe? I don't know. Stun guard. But yeah. Fond memories of the youth. Maybe it is just all nostalgia telling me, hey, things were easier back then. I don't even know how we'd get to that one. Unless, oh, I think I see. No, that doesn't have a bridge over to it. Fairly certain it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Okay. I will find it. I have a particular set of skills. Please don't kill her before I get a turn. Of course, we missed the Spectre. They're very determined just to nuke her ass, aren't they? Yep, they are. Well, bite me, game. I will stab you in the face. Oh, for God's sake. That's 3 misses in a row. I'm pretty sure I hit that one, but that's fine. Now we should be able to out-heal the damage he does. Which means I can get back up to max life without using a freaking item. A freaky item. I'm trying to remember what other games I got a lot of my collection is used. I never bothered buying complete in box or anything like that until I was older, or it was a gift. Oh, me. But the producers aside, how are you? I am doing all right. My left ear is a little bit yinky, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Daladon? TGIF? Because I know it's not a long weekend over there, because you guys don't celebrate our Treason Day, but... And frankly, until things improve here, I'm still calling it Treason Day. Because right now, that's what it feels like. You're on 2 hours of sleep, got work 7 hours plus birthday party. Oh, dang. Not yours? Well, a very merry unbirthday to you. You are on a lot of copium. I feel that. I actually need to make a map today. I have gotten burned out on Lancer. I hate to say it, but I don't think I've really ever burned out like this on a system. I always, like, when a campaign ended, I always felt like, oh yeah, I could go a couple more rounds of this, but I think once this Lancer campaign finishes, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you need to set up a Seahawk today. You're getting burned out a little on doing one-shots because of workload. Yeah. Doing weekly one-shots has got to be a freaking... Well, not weekly. Doing frequent one-shots on top of a full-time job, on top of just maintaining life in the current environment, is a massive load. One reason why I haven't been doing one-shots myself. If I end up doing any D&D stuff on the server, it's gonna be one-shot-ish, but I'm probably going to be leaning more into the realm of, say, Westmarch. You have every other week campaign, once a month one-shots, full-time job, and a social planner at work. Jeez. That sucks. What are you holding in your hands? Where did you get the extra head? Ya jerks. Of course it's frightened. He got lucky last night. Ha! He got head. Too early on that last one, but we still killed it. We killed an undead. Yeah, it's not even like, it doesn't look like it's even the same species, because they're all skeletons. This must be a newer head, too, because it's got hair on it. Hair attacks to flesh, so it's got to have flesh in it somewhere. Yeah, I'm right there with you with the head jokes. I think Mind Purifier uses... Yeah, it gets rid of fear. We'll discard it, but we'll do it. Hair. Item. Use it. Mind fog. Oop. The fear is gone. Oh, there's a panic guard. And we got the protector. Not sure what the protector is. Where is it? Avoids arm blocking. We're doing okay. But either way, yeah, I probably would cut back on one of those. You're going through all the playtest material for Humberwood so you can add it. Sleepy. Oh, that's going through an entire basically expansion content is an ordeal. It's almost going through an entirely new system, except you know the base rules. Wow, 513 on 2 of them. Sweet. So we can just kill either one. So we're going to probably see her ultimate before the end of the game, because we are going to be fighting every single one of the bosses here. But yeah, I think if I do run a campaign, it's not going to be in a world that people are familiar with. It's actually going to be in the world I'm developing a game in. Which, admittedly, it's kind of a mixed bag in that regard. Because, yes, it is more work overall, but I can spread it out. Whereas, if I'm running a campaign in a pre-established one, I feel compelled to learn everything I can about that world, because I don't want it to come up as a surprise that people are like, well, I thought it worked this way in this world. Well, shit. I barely know D&D lore at this point. And yes, these are optional fights, in case you're curious. Thank you for the follow. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Rigol. It's all right, Dragon. How's it going? We are slowly just chilling, relaxing, making our way towards the end-ish of the game. If we don't beat it today, then I wager it'll either be tomorrow with a short stream leading into a different game, or we'll just beat it on Wednesday. I hate splitting the end of a game up like that, though, so. Hopefully this guy will be mostly magic attacks and not a whole crap. Well, Fairbrand was a lot more status effects than Waterboy. What are you going to do to us? Oh, playing some TFT right now. I liked that, the bit I played of it. If I didn't have to have freaking League installed to play that, I would have probably played it longer. But having that huge-ass launcher and all that installed all at once did not feel good to me. So I played it for several months and then kind of passed on it. I have found some single-player games that scratch the itch, though. So it's because I know from a business perspective why it's that way. I don't agree with them doing it, and I think it's a dumb decision for them to do that. But I know why. Pretty much they want you to see it there so you have like, oh, I'm tired of this game. I can just play this other one I already have installed. But that's not how it works for most players. That is games as a commodity thinking. How are we looking on life? I'll probably have Rose heal up a little bit. While we just keep punching with Dart. Ow. Yeah, this guy, if I remember correctly, is mostly just magic attacks. I do need to... Actually, no, we have one open item slot because we used the fear remover. I might do a poll for the next game we cover, by the way. Next big game. If we have a gap day, I'll probably do something like Soulstone Survivors, or might do a Tower Wizard just from scratch, because that's about a 5-hour thing to beat. Which would be a good gap video. Oh, I missed that one hard. I also find another thing that I find slightly weird is, and I understand it entirely as well, is Battle.net now starting to basically try to be a Steam competitor. Again, that is to promote their own games. One of these days, I will get good at the additions. But yeah, I do want to lean into doing more D&D stuff. I am not sure whether I will brand it. Like, if I do the YouTube end of stuff with it, if I will actively cross-promote it, or whether I'm just going to be like, well, we're doing D&D, but most of the content's going to be released on an unnamed channel kind of situation. And just have it be more of an organic overlap. Because I don't want it to be a big, well, we're all playing Diablo 2 D&D kind of situation. Even though I do have a good chunk of that modified to work in 5e now. It's not hard to convert 2.5 to 5e. For those of you who are curious, yes, there is a Diablo D&D. I have the books. But it's 2.5, which, while I played it, and I thought it was fun, 5e is way more accessible. By a massive freaking margin. But hopefully you're having good luck with TFT. Sadly, I can't stream the game that is currently scratching that itch for me because it's a playtest. And I didn't have to sign an NDA. I didn't have to do one of those. But it was requested by the developer that I don't do videos or discuss it, like details about it, outside of the playtest server. So basically it's like I can say I'm in the playtest and I can say I'm enjoying it or not, but I can't say their mechanics because their mechanics are still in development. Which I am fine with. I think his Blazing Dynamo is at level 4 right now, if I remember correctly. Or am I thinking it's higher than it is? Well, she's back to square 0. I wonder if I could do that blindfolded better than I can do it while actually looking at it. Because for a lot of that one, I was actually looking away from the screen and just trying to get the tempo, if that makes sense. Let's get her at least a couple hits on this one. Okay, so he's probably going to kill it if I get the actual combo. Oh, I missed the last one there. Still got 1,000 damage off of it, but I missed the last one. And is anyone going to level up off of this one? I don't think so. I think Meru's going to get close. Yeah, she's about 2,000 away. That was that optional fight. We're back to being full on items. Next one is the Divine Dragon. Anyway, he says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfill anymore. We have to catch up with Dart's father. Do we really? I don't think we do. Where does this one go? Oh, geez. I would have never made that mental connection that one bridged back over here, because the orb goes down to get to that area. It doesn't go to the right. Hell are you? Mer skeletons, I guess? Loner Knight and Hyper Skeleton. I mean, that's a pretty badass name. Let's go for that. And yes, you can farm these attack items. You just can't shop them. I don't want to figure out what Hyper Skeleton does. Sounds kind of creepy to me. It's an over-caffeinated skeleton. I mean, is there a such thing as being over-caffeinated, really? An active ring. That does not do anything for us. You'd think we'd see enemies approaching us on a giant transparent bridge. Oh, terror guys. Lovely. How cute. Only once the shaking starts. But then you can just sing vibrato. Or you can start drawing, what's the name of that show? Rick and Morty eyeballs. For money. And I am doing horrible and normal battles with that. I got so many in the boss fight, but just like, nah. Normal battles, nope. No, you don't. Should have gone after the other one. Can't wait until she's done with that one. So we can try out her ultimate. Aww. Rick. Oh no, he didn't get fear on her. I am fine with this. I do find it interesting that I find Meru's penultimate skill harder to do than Rose's ultimate. And she's at 99. We're at 61 out of 80. We are tier 4 with Blazing Dynamo. So that's good. Cat's Cradle is working its way there. We just need 18 more. We'll hopefully at least see her ultimate by the end of the game. I don't think we'll get it maxed out. I am on the wrong window. There we go. Those are 3D models? Or is that just a... That might just be a separate layer. You've got a treasure chest under your butt. I absolutely have to fight you. Even the King of Dragons has attachments after its death. Is it because he's the King of the Dragons? He cannot get rid of his pride. When the Signet Sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. Dragons only exist if you believe them. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. We'll take pride of the divine dragon and die in the process. Miranda, you are not coming with us. I am sorry. You are just a disappointment to me, your family, and everyone you knew. I'm just imagining her running out of this place by herself. I don't think the way we have her equipped, she would survive even 2 rooms. Although maybe she's stealthier because she's alone. Thought I missed that last one. Jeebus. That was with her blocking. She still took 300 damage. This guy has... Bleh. 16,000 life. Maybe she's stealthy. Meanwhile, the clip clopping through the dungeon worthy of lightning in Final Fantasy 13. Yep. Footsteps in games. I don't mind footsteps in games. That said, they can get grating after a while.
Yes. Go. Go.
I should have equipped Meru with our second therapy ring. Because all he seems to be wanting to do are these physical attacks, which sucks for me. Because that's just putting Meru on the back pedal for the entire fight. I suppose I could go Dragoon mode, but there's a problem with that. There's still a necessary fight. But I don't think it's going to be hard enough to necessitate. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be hard enough to necessitate actually going Dragoon in that one versus this one. You guard. You power down. Now, you mentioned clip clopping, funnily, Daladon. Yesterday I was watching Karanai. I've raided into him a few times. I think you've probably seen his stuff a few times. He's sick this week, or he was sick yesterday. And so he decided to do something a little bit easy, and it was a gacha game. With literal horse girls. Which I think is hilarious. I did not even know the game existed, but it apparently has existed in Japan for a while. Magic damage. And that all of a sudden reminded me of it. I would install it so I could show it off, but it's got kernel level anti-cheat, and I probably would not play it enough for it to matter. Sometimes not knowing is better. It is hilarious, though. It is weird in the best ways. Exactly, Flair. So strange. Okay, we're going to drop a bit of damage in on this guy. Think we go... We have all the powerful all attacks. Have a good nap, Daladon. I actually lurk on streams while I'm sleeping as well, so I do not judge. I think last night I was lurking on Quantic Flux for my nap as well. I say last night, yesterday day, God, that just wrecks her. It might be worth doing. Yeah, we're doing Dragoon mode. Aw, thank you. I am glad my voice is soothing. To at least somebody. I can't stand listening to my own voice while I'm editing. It drives me nuts. But that's I think part of that is the fact that there is that cognitive dissonance there of this is how I expect my voice to sound and this is how it actually sounds. So it doesn't feel like it's me I'm hearing. Very, very strange feeling. That's one reason why I recommend everybody do YouTube at least once. Because you never sound like how you think you sound, because it resonates differently. And even though I have heard my voice on recording and been working on trying to make it sound better for over a decade, I still don't like it. Flame shot. Bonk. And I swear the voice actor for Dart sounds the same as the one for a shell. Oh, please don't kill. I just want to get... Oh, that's going to be a magic attack at least. So it shouldn't kill her. It's a twister, Anti-M. It's a ball twister, Anti-M. Second magic attack. Ha ha. You missed. Okay, spells. Rainbow Breath. Which what happens whenever you eat too much garlic. I actually really like garlic. I don't like having garlic breath. Because it also ends up meaning that I'm probably got garlic indigestion. I have to say the female characters in this, definitely 90s. Do we need... Yeah, we can Astral Drain again. I was debating whether we needed more damage or not. Gacha games have become one of your guilty pleasures. Something satisfying about getting through the harder content without spending much, if any, knowing the game is stacked against you. That is generally how I treat gacha games. I, weirdly enough, am less susceptible to gacha games than I am to games like MechWarrior Online. Things like MechWarrior Online get me because it's like, oh, I am buying a cool toy to play with, as opposed to I am gambling. If I swear, if they just had it where you could buy a character straight, it would probably be easier for them to get me to spend on a gacha game. As opposed to just opening packs. I do not find satisfaction from opening rando packs. I am not a loot box person. I don't get dopamine from that. And I know that is abnormal. Because I know most people do get the dopamines from that. Speaking of dopamines, I forgot to be lurking today. We might die while the animation's going on. There's someone streaming. Bloop. Lurk on. Oh, Oh, they're playing chat integrated game. You can't justify buying polls, but you'll grab a battle pass or a skin here and there. Yeah. And that's not that. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're doing it as a responsible adult, there is nothing wrong with enjoying your hobby. And yes, gacha can be a hobby. Kara said it yesterday where people don't tend to judge people who are making, say, model train sets. And generally speaking, those are almost as much of a just burn of money as doing gacha. I added the almost myself. There is an aspect that I have to give a little bit of favor to the train set for. Train sets potentially, I have to say potentially, there's a potential that they can be worth something in the future. It's the same potential that crap like Beanie Babies has, but it has that potential. Whereas a gacha game, once the servers are down, there's no value to the account. And generally speaking, they have rules against selling accounts. I say generally, not all of them do. Fine. Flame shot. You get a kick out of Against the Storm only because there is a very strict unknown empress that will ever so upset with you if you slack. I actually haven't gotten to play Against the Storm. I think I did get access to it though. I want to say it might have been through Humble Bundle. Because yes, despite my denigration of the current state of Humble since the acquisition by IGN and their firing of everybody and switching to being an AI shill, since then, Humble Bundle still is a decent deal for me for getting games to cover. Did a new playthrough of it with the DLC. Let me go check if I actually have that. I have so many windows open. God, that's offensive. It is Against the Storm. Yeah, I actually have Against the Storm. And yes, it was one I got on Humble Bundle. But yeah, it's still, even with the price hike they're going to be doing fairly soon, Humble Bundle's still not a bad deal if all you're looking for is games. Amazon Prime is a mediocre deal because usually you're not getting the best of games. Although with GOG dropping in on Humble Bundle, it's gotten better as far as the deals go. As much as you enjoy them, you would never cover gacha games. Good lord, those communities can be so toxic. A lot of them, yes, I agree. A lot of them are, if you're not a whale, you're not good. And I am not a fan of that type of mentality. It's also one reason why I'm not a huge fan of the current state of about half the D2 community. There's a lot of people who treat it like if you don't spend $14,000 on your peak piece of armor, you are a scrub and you are not top tier. You are not a good player. I'm like, dude, that is less than a second improvement in your speed over findable, magic findable gear. It's like, dude, come on. Dude. That is not cool. I am a firm believer that games should be fun or at least evocative before they are competitions or posturing tools. It's fine if you want to be proud of your achievements, proud of your gear, anything like that. That is fine. But if a game is built solely around that posturing, or if you treat it like anyone who doesn't do that posturing is bad, then that's a you problem. That's not a game problem. That's not the other player's problem. Date everything. I have been eyeing date everything. It's not quite something that I would cover on April Fools, and it's not quite something that I would. Yeah, it's not something I would cover on April Fools because it's actually a halfway decent game, but it's not something that is within the channel's normal bailiwick. Bailiwick? I can never pronounce that word. So it's kind of, I want to play it, I want to cover it on the channel, but I can't justify it. I just can't justify it. But it looks like a ton of fun. Sadly, that is one way that I have mildly ruined gaming for myself, is I do have to think about it from a perspective of how would this do on the channel versus how much time it would take me to cover it. And date everything, that would be a good couple weeks of coverage. So that's a couple weeks of me going outside the channel's niche. Whereas if it was something like, say, Monster Con, which is, I think, the new one. Monster Con, Monster Camp, Monster Prom, Monster Road Trip. Those are the 4. If it was something like those, I could get away with it for, like, a session. Do, like, 2 playthroughs on stream with chat voting for, like, an answer for a particular character or something. But those are like 2-hour dip in, dip out kind of games, and you can get a good idea of how they play. Yeah, if we ever get up to like a steady 10 to 15 viewers, I will probably be doing more of the stuff like that. But right now, it's not enough to keep a constantly engaged community on that kind of thing. Because I am not known for streaming. I only just got back into it. Kitty Powers matchmaker again. Oh, list. You'd love to dual stream that? That sounds familiar. I can't say I have played it personally. Yeah, that definitely looks familiar. I think I know someone I watched stream it. That is a 10-year-old game, to put that out there for people who are wondering what that is. Queen of Art? Well, I recognize the artwork from it. Because I know someone who is very much into that stuff. I'm not going to mention their names because I don't want to instigate raids into that, because I know that this is an unfortunate thing about my community. Most of you are awesome people. I know there's about like a 1% of the people who watch my content, both on the main channel and on the side channel. There's a small segment of them that I'm like, I don't think I want to mention these because I know you will go there and cause shit. And if I see you cause shit, I'm gonna block you. I have banned people for things they've said on other channels. That is probably about a quarter of my block list. Outside of bots, of course. Makes your toes curl a lot and laugh with glee. See, for me, dating games and stuff like that are a weird thing. Because yes, I do get a lot of entertainment of just being like, can I do this? Can I, as you put it just now, be a chaos gremlin? Can I break this game? Can I date this person that's like damn near impossible to date? Stuff like that. I very much am a mechanical player as well, though. Where I will min-max nonsense. For no other reason than to be like, haha. Okay. Left is a bravery amulet. Now go up to the part of the floor that juts out just a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to be using a guide for this. After they are dating, you can just buzz out. Acquired a bravery amulet. I think that is anti-fear. And Meru, I am going to give you... No, you're on War God until you're done with that attack. Okay. Let's make this work. But yes, I am using a guide for this because I really don't feel like messing with it that much. Okay. Come up and hit the floor, they make a little red flash. Where the floor doesn't exist, they just disappear. You step in the wrong square, you will fall down into the room we were in. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 up. Right. 2 up, 2 right. No! More combat! It will die. You have won over my cardiovascular organ. Actual geeky type quote when they agree to date your client.
Yes.
You guys are hard to hit. If I didn't feel like I was wasting items, I would totally just burn an item for this. But yeah, I like a variety of games, but I generally will stick with covering one kind of game or 2 kinds of game, maybe 3 kinds of games. My deviations from it have to be justified for Magic Ego Ball. What are you? I think I know this soul. Brings up some memories. We will stop Dad. Wait for me. Now we get to follow more steps. Yay. I think there's only 3 times we have to do this. This place, I'm not a fan of these types of puzzles. They're not terrible. At least this one actually, if you're curious, it actually does show you where the paths are. It's just a little sporadic. Like, I know for a fact, because we've seen the little red things, that we can go there. But what we're waiting for is to see, okay, so that one can be gone too. So it's going to want us to probably go up after this one. But we have, if you were doing this without a guide, you'd actually have to sit here and wait to see it. Like that. Which, not the worst thing ever, but mildly irritating. Supposedly that was a recovery point that we walked past, by the way. Not that I'm particular. I should go back and redo the recovery point to get my mana back. Oh, we actually did get recovery from it. That's perfect then. Yeah, let's just guarantee we get rid of. Less enemies means less opportunities for them to do their little terror imajig.
Yes. Go.
But yeah, it's... I probably talk business a bit too much, for those of you that are curious, for normal streamers. I know that a lot of them will not talk shop on stream, but considering what I do, I feel it is better to be transparent about it. So people don't think I'm just like, oh, you're avoiding this game because you hate that. No, I like that genre. I like a lot of genres. I'm avoiding that game because 90% of my audience won't watch that game. It's not a judgment against the game. It is a minor business decision, if you will. Because if I don't make those decisions, I don't eat. Like me, like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. She really has gotten some animosity from the dead. So 2 down, 1 left, 3 down. 2 down, 1 left, 3 down, 2 left. Oh, I was in the right square, you sons of butts. Now we have to go through all that again. Blech. Blech. Hate you, game. I should just scroll back up to the top of the guide. Don't try to do it from memory. Apparently, I was not in the right square for that. We're about to get attacked while we're on these. That's 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Save spot. Well, heal spot. This would not be a bad place to grind. But I don't particularly love these types of enemies, and we don't have a shop. I think probably the best place to grind in the game is still Phantom Ship. Because that place has... Actually, we should probably get our Dragoon levels up. But the Phantom Ship has a shop nearby as well. This does not. Or gold. I don't think there's another shop we encounter in the game, is there? Someone has their bass up too loud. Jesus. I can feel that. I don't know if you guys could hear it through the microphone, but I could feel the bass. And it's not coming from like nearby. Okay, so 1 left, 2 up. 2 left. 1 up, 3 left, and then in. I can feel your bass from roads away, through a brick wall. It's too loud. I say roads plural because the Doppler effect on it made it sound like it was going down the actual road that's 1 over from me. Looks like we're gonna have to fight these guys the normal way. Those guys look so freaking weird. With that tail. Blech. Like they're gonna grab you. They're gonna get grabby with it. They're graboids.
Yes. Go.
Too slow on that fourth one. Don't even care that we took damage there. Build up. So she should be getting, I think she's at 66 now. So 14 more.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
And to finish him off. We don't have to worry about getting hers. As long as we get enough of them, we're doing damage. We're not worried about getting hers up because she's already got that at 99. We're about to see a level 40 dart. Good freaking lord. Okay. 2 down, 1 left. Three down. Oh, I was 1 too high. That's what it was. 2 left, and then we get on here. I was wrong. It's fine. We have come a long way, but where is the signet sphere? It's gone! There's something over there. Gwar! It's Lavitz. It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we've been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, I'm almost level 40. Since you left us, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies, you say? That's why there's so many souls that know you. Souls that are attracted here. Scratch my... Okay. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts like attachments are the favorites of the devils from hell. Those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? There are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. I mean, 11,000 years, she done murdered a lot. Why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe you are helping us out?
Don't come near me. I'm Batman. Get out of here.
Ah. Cannot think of anything other than that. I mean, we gotta release his soul. The devils don't get him. Oh, wait. First, we need to get the treasure chest as well. Healing rain. Yes, please. I do like healing rains is just like, that's a nice balanced healing item. Considering so many things in this game work on percents.
Who are you bastards?
Dart. Don't you recognize us, Lavitz? Majesty Albert.
Roar.
Look at the back of Lavitz. He's got a growth. I forgot to put medication on today. That sucks. It'll be fine. I can do it later. It smells of devildom. Gwarb.
Oh, good.
Is there a cheese way of doing this? After 5 times, Lavitz will remain facing the other way. When he diminishes HP to 0, the demonic influence breaks apart from him and attacks. Zackwell is more troublesome than Lavitz's spirit was. Magic defense is high, so focus on physical attacks. Attacks are fairly powerful, so be careful once again. Dark DS armor gives her advantage against some of these attacks. Okay, we're not using Albert. Oh, we didn't equip talismans. So we're gonna have to be like real careful. Oh, he's got 100% physical resist. Okay. I mean, that's one way to build up Blazing Dynamo. He's pretty fast, though, funnily, even though he was slow as balls before. It'd be really funny if you could insta-kill Undead Lavitz with a res item, since you don't use one to save him. Yeah. Turn him into a, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and whack him from behind. Ghost train his ass. Yeah, I should have talismaned. We're probably gonna hate this fight. Let's go with... No, you need to... Nope, no, I didn't. God damn it. There is no confirmation on that. It over-scrolled to the left in the only menu that actually lets you rotate around to the end of it. Ah! Well, we're sticking with this now. We're healing. But yeah, sadly, you can't use defensive items on enemies. I have mismenued in this game so many times. One reason why I probably should not try to speedrun it. Nice. Top ourselves off. Here comes the pain. Oh, great. Confuse. That's always wonderful. Yeah, 2 out of 3 got confused. So there's nothing I can do about that until it wears off. And it's unfortunately not like Final Fantasy Confuse, where it'll just wear off if you get hit. Instead, we're just going to keep beating ourselves up. Rose might end up killing herself. Dart should be fine. I say should. Lavin's getting his full combo off there. Hurts a little bit. It's me, Lavitz.
Who am I?
Thaden. Let's build up your Dragoon power.
Die.
Too early. And his is already at 5, but we want to get charged up to max. Yeah, I probably should have actually looked at the information it provided me in the guide we have there for in case of emergencies before coming into this fight. But I did not, for I am a dumbass. Is it another confused? Gonna get everybody this time? That sucks. Just kind of chilling, waiting. This is a royal pain in the ass. Have you forgotten our journey? I don't want to fight you. Wake up, Lavitz. That is 3. Can we break the Lavitz spirit?
Yes.
Not if I keep missing like that. It's been so long since I've gotten to do a attack that I forgot the pattern for him. Just because he keeps getting confused. At least the confused doesn't last forever.
Die. Demon stands.
Come on, demon spawn. Hello. Of course you're going to be a murder hobo. Why does it have legs? Why does your scythe have legs? Hee, what a show. It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I'm a resident of the darkness. Yeah, he has taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. Oh. Oh, can you defeat me? Bitch. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this. Because this guy does instant death skills. And we only have so many revives.
Die. Demon stands.
So 850 for that, not too great. Ooh, nice. And I don't want to be in Dragoon mode if one of my characters goes down. That's one reason I'm staying in human mode, because Dragoon does not protect you from instant death if memory serves.
Yes. Go.
God, I'm getting sloppy on his. That's a lot of damage, jerk.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go.
Too early on the last one. Oh, 0 damage while he's in the ground? You prick. That makes this even more annoying. Kinda wish I had anti-instant death boots of all the things I could get. Welcome back to the land of the damned. And yeah, I'm just trying to build up her Dragoon mode. I think Rose is going to heal Meru.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell.
Too late on the 4th. So you go ahead and... I think you healing fog her.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell.
I'm just being thrown off by the fear of an auto kill. I should just focus in, treat it like he doesn't have it, but the back of my brain is just itching on that. There's not much I can do about it.
Die. Demon stands.
Okay, 850 for that. We do have him at halfway.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell.
Yeah, I think I pressed that one too early. Okay, guard time again. Just gotta wait for him to come out of the ground. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it until then. Come on out, you jerk. Okay, so he does 3 attacks underground, then he comes back out, is what it seems like.
Die. Demon stands.
Okay, so he's in the red now. We might actually get through this.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go.
Missed the last one. Still decent damage, though.
Die.
Too early. Oh, we got him. Huzzah. I totally expected to get wrecked by that, because he does have instant death skills. He just didn't use them. Oh, dart sword. Lavitz! We have a mouth now! Dart, Your Majesty. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was a pushover. Slambert, the bromance must end. You are not dead. You will continue to live in us. The Bromance Trilogy. There's no time left. I decay. I will lead you to where the sphere is with my last strength. Yearling Rain at level 40. Albert's at level 32 now. Not super far behind. So I need to click over here. We always quick save. Okay. Holding for any items you wanted to buy. You want to do this. We already have the items we can afford, so this is the point of no return. For anyone curious. The moon is not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. It means Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road to souls, there'll be no return. We are climbing up. Yeah, final preparation is go and save at the save point so we have a hard save. I don't have to worry about quick saving. Hey, LaPow, how's it going? Let us save. I'm gonna save. Actually, we want to keep the Rouge save because how many save slots do I have? I think I should have 15. Yeah, so I can do one here. I want to keep the Rouge save so I can go and experience the Psycho X. And do this. How are you doing today? Off to the abyss. The end game is nigh. I said nigh. There we go. I'm glaring at you, Google. We are ready. Yes. Lavitz showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go. Are there shops in the afterlife? I don't think so. I don't know if we're beating this today or not. Testing and syncing your new Samsung Galaxy Tab. So far, so good. Cool. Let's see. My magic attack can cause problems, and it has a can't combat ability. Lovely. I really don't like the frequency of can't combat at the end of this. It feels like, well, we don't want you to beat this. It feels a little dickish. Okay, I am going to discard the useless item. Actually, we have 2 useless items. Oh, come on. Game? Game? There we go. Spectral Flash. That should be a damage item. Do I... I am honestly at the point where I'm thinking we might just permanently equip talismans. How is Meru looking? 77 out of 80? Couple fights. We could probably get that. It was safe. The Signet Sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God himself. Oh, foreshadowing. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the God of Destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. Look, it's Dad. I mean, you were hiding. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth.
Get off me, boy!
The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The sky is falling. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. We can still fight, is I think what that meant. Moon has not obtained Shauna yet. We all know we're gonna have to fight the moon. That is the god of this game. That or we're gonna have to fight Sayo. This is a dead end? Nope. It's a teleporty pad. Or a winged point. Hi, guy. The wings of Savan. Assume your chrono trigger positions. Take us to the moon! Smack, bang, straight to the moon. The moon, the moon! Not a very big moon. It's not very strong for a Death Star. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, it's one of those crappy fireworks that just make the poop everywhere. I think they're called like black snakes. There's also a poop one with a dog. Trying to remember what the other ones are called. moon sets on Endinus. That's a mighty big egg. Or a very tiny moon.
That's it?
Ew. Got pustules. Look at the virages. Pustules, Basil, pustules. Pustules probably going to be attacking Basil. God, that voice acting. Ah. Ah. Hulan no fly. Seal the moon was broken and a terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those virages are mere advanced guards for the primary virage embryo. Thing inside the giant egg. Seems the birth of God destruction will only be a matter of time. No subtlety, all action. Does the divine tree which gave birth to all the species want this as well? We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can say that? Let's go, the moon that never sets is waiting for us. I mean, it looks like it's already set. But I need to BRB at 1 second. Okay, we're back. There's an ad playing right now, so we can kind of chill on that a little bit. While that's running, we can do our saves and all that stuff. So we want to make sure we're not saving over the point of no return one. That's probably the most important. So we'll save it on a completely blank slot. Hope for the best. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. That's all right. I needed that short break. Apologies. We aren't going to make any more progress forward until the ad is over, though. So I'm going to go ahead and get all my stuff set up. I think with him, as far as the fights coming up, I think the talisman is probably the good pick for him. Because right now, I believe our armor on him is a status resist one. Armor of Yore, I think, prevents a few status effects. Same as the rainbow dress on her. So both of them should be fine with talismans in this area. We don't have a third talisman. And we don't have another resist one. So she's probably like the lowest priority one. She is our magic damage dealer, though. At 180 versus Rose's 130 and his 146. They're still fine. They can still do plenty of magic damage. It's just, she'd be better. But she does, like, jack all physical damage. That's kind of where we're sitting at on this. I still feel bad for this guy. I think he is dead, considering he is not responding to us. So, got about 30 seconds left, so let's go ahead. I don't want to, like, proceed forward because I don't want to do story yet. Let's get into a fight, then. I want to see what kind of enemies are here. Please tell me. Okay, it didn't lock up. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. That was almost uncalled for. Everything kind of hung a little bit. It wasn't just the game. Everything is back. There we go. It looks like we've got some funky enemies here. Potbellies and slugs. Let's beat up a potbelly, I guess.
Yes.
And fail at it horribly. Although their armor does not prevent mental effects. It only prevents physical effects, I believe.
Die.
But I think we are strong enough that we shouldn't have to worry about too much here. Part of what I want to do is actually get Meru her final ability. He got me with his proboscis.
Yes. Go.
Too late on that one. That's still fine. You kill the potbelly and I'll have Meru kill the slug.
Die.
Too late. Yeah, Meru, she's pretty strong. She is still our best magic user, period. So that's one reason I'm liking keeping her on the team. I don't think we need to be swapping over to, I keep wanting to call her Marcel. But no, it's, we can go get her name real quick. Oh, we can't see her name there. We actually have to go through the status screens. No! Miranda. I don't think we have to go through Miranda. Although she is the stronger magic user. I thought she was lower. She's sturdy. Never used her this late in the game. I think I would prefer having all my upper level characters instead of her. But it is something we could mess with. But I think we might end up beating the game today. I might just push through. Would not recommend any parties to fight boss battles, blah, blah, blah. The Phoenix Bloom. Do we care about that? The sparkle that we saw on the previous screen, I think, is a Phoenix Bloom. And a Phoenix Bloom is a helmet, I believe. Yeah, it's a helmet that's fear, bewitchment, confusion, and dispiriting, none of which we particularly care about. We're not going to go back for that. Landing on the other end causes a... Okay. To the right is a fruit from the divine tree. Only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us, but we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was the same legend. Okay. So things grow from these fruit. And jump into the vital stream. Go towards the top of the tree. Landing on the other end causes a strange bug to stir. Check the sparkle. Okay, so we actually get a an armor after we get through that. It's going to be a white DS armor, and I forget who all can equip that. I think it's only Miranda. Yeah, they are specific to their type of character. What the hell are you? Cute cat. That's a person on all fours. That is not a cute cat. Nor do we want to find out what it does. If there's a creepy person pretending to be a cat on the world-ending tree, you don't want to know what they're doing there. Period. No ifs, no ands, no buts. Okay. I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. Meow. Ooh-woo intensifies. Ooh-woo. I can't do an ooh-woo. I can just do ooh-woo. The God of Destruction will start the same way, won't it? Let's move on. Getting little bits of information. Bits o' lore. Lots of unnecessary fights. Oh, we've basically got the monkey guys, but not Frosty this time. Mountain ape. Cool.
Die. Demon stance.
Meow. Yeah, once we get her ultimate, I'm probably going to switch her off of the ultimate War Gods. Just because it seems a little bit superfluous at that point. Oh, I screwed that one up. No, we're going to get pummeled. Bonk. Jesus. Good Lord, sir. The hell you say? Too early on that. That's going to hurt like a truck. Oh, 291. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, you kill that other mountain ape. For throwing a rocket dart. 1,000 damage. And it's not like we have weak gear. It's just 1,000 damage.
Die.
Ouch. So I need to be aware of those guys. Probably need to be using magic items against them at this point. Oh, and we got Perky Step. Do you like a Perky Step? Not a Percocet, a Perky Step. Google, what have they been feeding you? That is not the first thing you should have been assuming. Okay, we might have to use a healing item or spend a battle guarding. We'll find out soon enough. Depends on what this battle is. Oh, I'm going to kill that thing on the left. The Manticore. That pattern doesn't seem like it would be awful. But I think we're going to be guarding against Cat. Because Manticore just looks scarier. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do that high of damage. And I need to get Dart and Rose back up to at least about 1800. So we'll keep doing this until we get Rose up to 1800. And then we will probably open with a Meru hit. That way she can start getting up to tier 5 as well. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it. We're going to need those Dragoon forms for the end of this. Even though we haven't needed them too much for the entire rest of the game. Okay, we should be able to do... They're just totally fascinated with Rose. We're going to do a Meru. That is so weird. Japan, what is wrong?
Yes.
Too early. At least it's going against Rose. She has her defense up. Some of those attacks would have force behind them. Some of them would not. There would be no way to deliver much for... Oh, Jesus. Okay, another Dancer's Shoes. Thank you. I guess I know who that's going to. Okay, armed. That reduces your defense by 5, but it gives you 20 more speed, so sure. Yeah, I think we keep going with this. We're at decent amounts of life. This stream, it seems like it is sending vital force to the moon that never sets. Must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Uh-huh. Yes, it'll carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Fine. Whee! Who'd have thought a water slide at the end of the world would be the go-to? What a stream! Thank you, game. It said that in the 90s, too. But... Maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. Power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. We can only have so many characters on screen at once, so they're kind of behind. It's a pupa. Did Congo's landing awaken it? Yes, it did. We gotta get going. Narf! Snarf! Yay, white silver dragon's armor. That's for Miranda. Okay, I'm just seeing what we have to wait for. Okay, so we do the pupa, then we have the 8 solo battles. And then it's Frama. Okay, so yeah, we just have basically a handful of story fights and a boss fight left after this guy. So we are definitely beating this today. Ah, so that's a restoration spring. Heals us. More fruits. I am noticing that it's not progressing to yellow. Oh, there it goes. Right away. As soon as I say it's not progressing to yellow, it starts progressing to yellow. Jerks. Okay, this is going to be our point of no return save, so we're just going to be sticking on this one. This area doesn't seem like it's going to be as long. We're going to get attacked as soon as we get out of there, but I don't think it's going to be as long as some of the cities. Another one of you. Bonk bonk. Bing bong, as Gablin would say. Damn.
Yes.
I need to actually get good, scrub.
Die. Demon scouts.
Mwahaha. We are running across all the cat people. Point of no return, just all cat people. I'm not complaining. It's easy to heal against them. I don't like it when it gives us these guys. Aw, ew. That's just gross. I'm gonna have you attack them.
Yes. Go. Go.
Gross, but funny. Oh no. Please don't do 1,000 damage. I don't want to waste an item, but we're gonna. Let's go for... No, Gravity Grabber does not seem like a good idea, because I think those guys, yeah, they are Earth and Darkness. So Earth would be, like, the worst thing. We don't have a Wind, unfortunately, I don't think. No, actually we do. We have a Downburst. Boop. And this... Okay, who licked themselves in a private company, and in this case, point of no return means there's no coming back once you go full furry. I mean, if we go by the people that I know who are furries, this is true. Fellow players were teasing your tabaxi the other night. He threatened them with a hairball on their pillows that night, even if that then implied that your tabaxi did in fact clean himself like that. I mean, cat people. I haven't played a tabaxi. Now I'm going to have that in the back of my mind when I finally do. I'm just going to hear from the... Oh, that sounded like a different thing. You're going to hear just the hairball noise from a different room. And one of them is just going to be like, what is he? Oh, bad kitty. Okay, my papa. That's a clip. Oh, God. Is that the caterpillar from back there? Place one in their bedrolls at this point. I don't know. Hairball in the shoe. I know that, like, ooh, pillow, ooh, bedroll, those are gross. Yes. But either the, like, you are in the middle of a dead sleep and you hear it, or in your shoe, so you're not suspecting it because it's, like, in the, like, tip of your shoe. So you can go put your foot in it, and it's just between your toes. Those are awful. At least on the bed, it's like, it's there. You can see this. It is out in the open. It's a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born, and it's coming for us. This is a fight. Just got to beat up a caterpillar. It turns into a pupa. We get healed during that. And then we fight the real boss. Why they're giving us gold at this point, I don't know. I don't think there's any more shops. As far as my RPG, I'm still on the fence as to whether to include animal-styled races or not. I'm sure people will make them for it if it ever gets popular. That's just kind of a thing that happens, but I don't know if the base world would have them. It has plant-based, sort of, creatures. So having animal ones probably wouldn't be that far-fetched. I just haven't made a template for them yet. Yeah, we'll just keep going for throat. Oh, I did not get that. I went to press the button, and I just pressed the side of my controller. You have Triton, Tabaxi, Centaurs, and small folk ideas only? Ah. I have, oh, Monster Hunter, the cat people from that. I have one of those. It's not a Tabaxi, though. It combines small person and cat. Try to do elves and humans, but it ends up very flamboyant. Ah. I need to check one thing in this, if the final boss has a can't fight ability. Okay, so there's that one, that one, that one, that one. And yes, the final boss does have a can't combat. You're in the human, elf, gnome camp usually. Cool. As in, the party will end up feeding him to the monsters, flamboyant. Are you playing absurd? I have played a... I'm trying to think if there, other than Tabaxi, if there's any that I haven't, like, absolutely have not played.
Die.
And I don't think I've actually played a halfling either. Like, outside of video games. I have played one in a video game before. But you've never done Goliath? The type doesn't speak to you much. I want to make a Goliath cleric one day. I have a few other Goliaths in my list.
Die.
But yeah, Goliath, for the most part, I can't think of a... I mean, the only reason I haven't played a Tabaxi is I just haven't really felt compelled to. I would be too tempted to be Lion-O. Gnome clerics are your jam? They is my jam! I understood what you meant. I actually made a grammar joke in today's upcoming video on Let's Play Everything. In reference to nuclear war and Trogdor. Oddly enough. Let's see. Absolutely had a situation once where your warlock was in the middle of being eaten by a crocodile while some other party members were trying to feed it to a giant snake. Lovely. This is the recovery stage before we actually have the real boss fight. Sounds more like a Florida joke to me. Them gators. What am I smelling? I think someone burnt some toast. No, I'm not having a stroke. Because it smells like sourdough specifically. Okay, time to beat the crap out of this guy. He doesn't have an attack. He's just going to become very, very mean whenever we finish breaking the pupa.
Die. Demon stance.
So we are fully healed. We have full mana. And this should break it. But I have to admit, Florida would be kind of a trippy fantasy setting. Now that I think about it. Oh, here comes Bastard. Hi. Look, it's a pretty butterfly. Need find some one-shots to try him out. Most of mine are fairly serious characters, sadly. I do have some, like, weird ones. But... okay. Let's go for... Does this have a lot of... Okay. Definitely the hardest part of this battle. It's high magic attack can cause problems. We don't care about that. Can't combat. We have 2 people who can block that. Oh, dispiriting. Okay. I think we are just going to...
Die.
go physical attacks, and whenever it does status effects, we do what we can. And hope it uses mostly elemental attacks. Did you really just open with the dispiriting? You shit. I mean, we can easily overcome it. I forget what it does. What does it do?
Die.
I actually don't remember what dispiriting does. And its magic attack shouldn't be that scary, because we actually have... Oh, there's... Maybe that's dispiriting. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Dropping all those status effects on me. I am just not getting those.
Die. Demon stands.
We're doing the... Oh, we're not getting SP. That's what it is. That I'm actually fine with. We're already maxed out. It's okay. So if we don't have to transform into Dragoon, it's not going to cause us any problems. You've been wanting to do a Fey Eunuch for ages, just like a Hobgoblin Fey Warden plus Order Cleric. And then one of the 10 to 10s is a Fey Noble Entity. Cool. I've always been a sucker for things like Fairy Barbarians, by the way. Oh no, we're dispirited times 2. I think that might actually linger through battles, so once we get this to red, we might actually want to... Oh, that's gonna hurt. We might actually want to just go into Dragoon mode. Wild Magic Barbarians rock? Yeah. There's a lot of fun barbarians. Complicated? No. Fun? Yes. One reason I play a lot of casters is I do like messing around with the toolkits. Chaotic halfling in a leprechaun outfit. Basically Minsk. You pricks. And she doesn't auto revive, of course, because we don't have that on her. Do we care about Meru dying?
Die.
I don't think we actually do. I don't think we actually care about Meru dying. You took me Lucky Charms. You're gonna be magically deadlicious. I would like to rage.
Die. Demon stands.
Oh no, we're getting 0 SP. Yeah, when we get her to red, we might bring back Meru just so she can get the XP. But she'll come back at 1 life regardless. It's weird to think of Meru as dispensable, but the instant death skills are not going to work on us. So that's like half their moves being wasted.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Is this thing only has 12,000 health, according to this. So I don't really have to be that afraid of it. Poor Meru. If only I had 1 more talisman. This would have been actually a cheesy fight. Because all they're doing is dispiriting and insta-killing me. They've done maybe like 600 damage.
Die.
Okay, no, we don't waste our last Angel's Prayer on that. We let her come back naturally.
Yes. Tap. Go.
Sorry, Meru, you're not getting XP for this.
Die. Demon stance.
But yeah, the 2 of them, I think, are pretty much guaranteed to just wreck shit and not care because of how we have them set up. Obviously, Dart's the tankier of the 2. But still.
Yes. Tap. Go.
Die.
Oh no, 200 damage. Whatever will we do? Yeah, Meru, I think they should have had characters revive at the end if they're just going to be reviving. Serenade, Sun Rhapsody, and Healing Rain. We'll take the Healing Rain and then probably Moon Serenade. Replace, yes. That is going to come in here and replace... Sun Rhapsody. Don't worry, we'll heal her. I wish I could use something instead of just discarding it from that screen. We didn't barely defeat that. We just kind of chilled while it burped at us. We're dispirited, but... that is recoverable. Healing Fog on you. Don't care that they're dispirited. As long as I'm not using Dragoon mode, it's not going to matter for anything anyway. And as soon as we go into Dragoon mode, it's gone. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon before it's too late. That does not look like it was grown, by the way. That looks like it's got very straight lines on it. They're gonna get wedded, we know this. It's a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. Yep, the big speeches at the end of the world. This is the campfire scene from Final Fantasy X. We're good. Time to go in. I think we are fairly well equipped. I should probably equip Miranda. Excuse me with that. Yeah, they're not immune to mental effects. They're only immune to physical through the armors. Move through the moon. Each character in your party will have to face a thing of their past and conquer it before moving on. Of course, this strength boss battle gives you extra. Each character. Into the moon, where it looks like a straight shot to the core until something strange happens. Oh no! Hopefully, everyone is fine. There's been a trend recently of people reacting to all the Final Fantasy openings, and the reaction to the Final Fantasy X opening is always hilarious compared to all others. I have not seen that yet. I might have to look that up. I'm trying to think of how they would react weird to it, because it is definitely one of those, here's a nod to the end ones. It's dropping you at the end of the game to give you a bit of foresight into the actual, like, rest of the game. Ta-da! God of Destruction is about to be born. Baby born, baby born! There's a completely different tone with the music and unexplained blitzball match. Yeah. I personally love it. But I can understand why it might be jarring for some people. That, and I love the kind of metal music that they do. But still. It's like Japanese metal. This tree is a true tree. No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. You just whiplash. Yeah. No matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. It says... The right is a frozen jet. And we are going to have random encounters in here. Trying to think if there's any others that do a real jarring intro. I mean, like 10s. 1 doesn't, 2 doesn't, 3. Well, 2 doesn't do a jarring intro. It does a you're fucked over intro, which is a whole different thing. 3, 4, not very jarring. 4 is a depowering intro. 5 is just a more peaceful kind of like you met at a tavern intro almost at first. 6 is a sad intro, but you get over it quick. 7 is on a train. 8 is training. Confess you absolutely love that. Your ex played Final Fantasy X a lot and claimed to you that You couldn't win Waka's last tournament. You went in and did it. And was on the couch for a weekend. I remember farming to win that tournament. If it's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, you can win the final match as well. If you're talking about the one where you actually get invited to play with the Oryx, you can win that one too. It's a pain in the ass, but it's doable. Yeah, that would have been Waka's last tournament, because Waka can't play in your remaining team, can he? Mainly changes what Waka holds the trophy as he says goodbye to the team. Yeah. It's not a huge difference. If I remember correctly, there is an item you get, isn't there? I really loved Blitzball the first time and the second time I played Final Fantasy X. Each time I've gotten back into Final Fantasy X, though, I've found it kind of a drag, oddly. It's I don't know why. It's like, I think I might have burned myself out on it the first times I played the game. It's weird. Because I remember getting so far into it that I was like just playing Blitzball each time I loaded it up and winning. Of course, I also had like 100 and something hours in it the first playthrough. I don't think I'd have that much in it if I played it on stream. It is the forest of Mil Sasso where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. The numbers in FFX2, I have not gotten super deep into FFX2. I played it, but maybe I should do Final Fantasy X and X-2 as a series. Might be. Roses, the death rose. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father's calling you. What are you going to do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and am starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Wow. Now let's go. Mother. Wow. Hello. Bonk. Oh no, she's at such risk of death. 3,000 life. I don't think we've actually had her in a real battle. Have we? Did we ever use her in a real battle? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Oh, Miranda, I had no choice. So Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I've lived since then. This doesn't matter much, by the way. And no, we can't turn into dragoons for this. I understand what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve, but he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Goodness. It's a story boss. Bonk. They've done about enough damage that I could possibly try and heal. Not heal, yeah, my brain just farted. Guard, there we go. Bonk. And finally, real bonk. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Trippy flower fight. Yeah, it's dead. It just, we're just waiting for the story beat to hit. I am sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. Sure. It's the end of the world. Might as well. Might as well forgive Mama Plant. Ooh, level 34. Doesn't help anything. I was wrong. Build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulated hatred and hurt my people. I didn't deserve to be a sacred sister. Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. You are a water dragoon. You should know what tears are. Okay, so that's one done. Continue forward, grabbing a chest with a down burst. Sure, I'll do a minute. I just said there was supposed to be a chest with a down burst. Not that I particularly care about a down burst, but... Oh, look, it's double unicorns. Cute. Should I equip therapy rings? Possibly.
Yes. Go.
Especially considering I can't seem to hit for shit. We do have another ad break coming in. God, I'm bad at this game. Jerk.
Yes.
I hate snow areas in this. I really do. Please kill it.
Die.
There you go. Another one.
Yes.
Actually, I should probably Dragoon for one turn. But I need to get this down into red, so I'm just going to do like a big Dragoon. And we'll build back up our SP in the next fight. Just so I don't have to worry about that status effect being on there.
Die. Demon stance.
Or we can just one-shot them, that's fine. Level-wise, Meru might get another level before we get to her thing. Keep getting encounters like this. Okay, so that's there. Do I care about the downburst? Not particularly, but we're still gonna mess with it. Now this seems like it should have been Dart's Challenger. It's a little fire dragon.
Yes.
That was cute. Not sure I appreciate it, but it was cute. I keep hearing turkey step instead of perky step, which really throws me off. Replace. We will go with that instead of Sun Rhapsody. That should be the downburst, but we're full, so we can drop something. The question is, what do we drop? Or what do we use? We do have the Mind Purifier, although we might want to save that for a battle. You know what? Let's just use it. Actually, no, we're going to discard a body purifier. Because we don't care about that. More attack items. Oh, crap. Add. Gotta go forward anyways. Okay, you're free to explore. Upstairs, the next where you came in. You can rest at the inn, and to the left is a clinic to heal any calamities. Cool. Downstairs to the left is an item shop. Ooh, yay! Item shop! Make myself an item shop. Hello, people. This world is reality. Never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes, it's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. Look! It cannot be. It is... disappeared. It looks like that reality is here too. Yup. Okay, so we have an inn. Walk away for now. We need to get cured. I think this is actually the first time we're going to be using one of these. Which is funny. Get treated. Bing! We are no longer dispirited. Which is good for me. I appreciate that. I am good with not being dispirited anymore, even though it doesn't bloody matter. And we need to check the item shop down here. What are you actually guarding down here? Till we find her, this place is closed. Son of the most wealthy house in this town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. You're Dran, aren't you? Indeed. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. 20-odd years ago. Well, he's an interesting fella. Sure, let's see what weapons you have. You have anything good? Claymore, a halberd, a basher, a destroyer mace. And we have the DG armors. So we don't have, like, the best stuff. We got some decent stuff. I do think we are going to buy better gear, though. That's 2,000, though, right there alone. So I want to do my items first. Because I don't think it's going to make as big of a difference. Oh, jerks. So let's sell some items. Definitely want to keep the healing rains. Healing breezes are just like the backup. Healing fog. I think one is not the worst thing ever. I think we're going to sell some of our just AoE damage items. Because we can't charge them up at all, which is kind of meh. Night Raid can go away. I will just keep Frozen Jets, Downburst. That gives us 2 slots. Anything else I want to get rid of so we can pick up some stuff in general? There's our wind, there's thunder, there's light, there's earth. We already have a Downburst, and we already have Frozen Jets. I'm just going to keep one of each. That gives us 2 slots. Which I think we're going to go for Mind Purifiers. Because we actually have pretty decent protections against physical modifiers. Ow. Sorry for the clunk noise there. That's me kneeing my desk. This tune is... Oh my. the Rouge tune. For those of you that don't remember, that's the tune that was the lullaby. Time to save. I'm very glad that we have save states. Okay, overwrite that one. Buy some new weapons. It is mildly tempting to get everybody their DG armor, but we don't have the money for it. So stronger weapons might just be the only thing we can do, because that's 2,000. If we wanted to do their DG armor, that would be 6 times 8 is 4,800. So yeah, we're about 1,100 short of being able to do it. I think we will get her hers, because right now she is using the robe. But everybody else is just attack things. So Claymore, yes, confirm. Halberd, yes, confirm. Basher, yes, confirm. Destroyer Mace, yes, confirm. Now we sell a bunch of extra junk. This might get us enough to actually get 2 of those. We'll see. Fairy Sword. I don't think we care about it. That did get us enough to be able to get 2. Soft boots can just go away. Robe goes away. His sparkle dress is better. So we can get 2 of the armors. We already got hers. We already got silver. I think violet would not be bad. And I don't think it's beneficial to get either of theirs, oddly enough. And his protects against status effects, so we don't want to swap off of that. Oh, that one is physical ones as well. Bleh. You know what? We're going to stick with the Satori. We have the violet DG armor in case we want to do anything with it, I guess. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Menintos. Seems this place belongs to them. Interesting. I think they were the 99th species or something like that. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Probably not. We're basically following Shell's daughter. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. The psyche is creating this world. This time, it's whose heart, whose intention? Is it you, or maybe me? Art is the world. The world is the heart. Created world has your color. You have to see so that you see. You have to see so you see it. Deep philosophy. Let's see. Move down to the small Minotaur's house on the left for 200 gold. I mean, I'll take it. Kind of surprised we're still getting gold. I did not remember there being a shop. But it's fine. The other one is going to be... There's a spectral flash, which I think is light. So we might end up... You know what? Let's actually get into a fight before we do that. Fight, please. Thank you. We'll burn one item. And then we'll grab the item there. Of course, it's a freaking magic pot. As opposed to something that we can actually hurt, it is a freaking magic jar. They're immune to physical attacks, by the way. I'm wanting it to run away. Doesn't look like it's gonna, though. That's quite a bit of damage, my dude. Yeah, he does, I believe, 10% of your life is damage, so guard reduces that to 5. I really am surprised it hasn't run away. There it goes. That's not the encounter I wanted. I wanted an encounter where using the item is actually beneficial. Okay, come on. Unless all we get here are freaking magic jars, which would suck. Okay, this should be fine. Items. Let's use Frozen Jet. Ta-da! Not really worth it, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Kind of wish it gave me items that had multi, but... Which way is it to the next zone? I think it's this way. I do find it kind of interesting that the game, for the most part, wraps up a lot of its side content fairly early. There's a lot of games that'll end up still having you collect things like the Stardust at this point in the game. This one does not do that. At this point, you are literally just charging towards the end. There is no side content. I mean, you're able to finish all your side quests 3 dungeons before the end. You don't even have to think about it. So this one is Claire. This one we don't actually have to kill people in, either. Hey, Haschel. You don't seem to be one of the Menentos. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh my. Geez, the girl disappeared into the wall. Yep. This girl doesn't know about you yet. Let me go now. She is Claire. She's inviting me. But please wait for me here. I mean, technically Claire doesn't know about him, period. We can only wait for him. Is this true? Possibly. We're going through trials one by one. It's fine. Claire, is it you? Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. Had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It's a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. And I'm gonna kill you for it. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was innate art. I don't think so. I am just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. Yeek. It's the war god. It's God of War. It's Kratos. It's baby Kratos. Come on, try harder. See if I can do your combos. Nope. She does okay damage. She's just not super scary. Yet. She has about 3k life. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. She demonized? Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except for the founder.
Destroy the poor guy.
Destroy the poor guy. The black art of Nagarjuna. Poor god's destruction. How did Claire learn? Time to restore our life. Yeah, I'm just restoring my life. She's gonna probably do that a few times. It's just cheaper to do this than it is to waste a fog or a rain. And if I remember correctly, it always brings you to 1. Oh, here she comes with it again. Wonder if that still reduces us. Yeah, it still reduces us to 1 regardless. So I just need to get it up to like 800. Well, no, not even 800. 700 life. Get him into the yellows. Just so that doesn't one-shot him. There's nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was me, your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you're my Claire. You're not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Can I have a turn? Maybe. Possibly. Remotely. One of these days? One more guard, then we'll do a punch again. Sorry, 2 more guards. I'm glad that it's not massive damage on those attacks. That would make this a hellscape.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Yeah, that pushes us into like a danger zone. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye awaken! I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses her. Here comes the weird attack again that drops us down to 1. Oh, nope, he blocked it. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Thank you, Dad. You done saved me. She's been possessed by a demon. And I think it's going to be a level up for all the secondary characters. I don't know if the primaries are close enough. Forgive me, Claire. You also saw the past? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Oh my. It seems everything, both the future and the past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Both Miranda and Haschel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see. As I told you, you are in reality. It is not illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species gods. We wasted lots of time. Yes, we did. We are beating the game today. Period. Sorry, Hashel, you'll never be heard from again. Okay. Do I care about the item down here? Go down and follow the path for a flash hall or go back to Bale. There's an item over this way. Or is there not? I guess not. It's more of these guys.
Die. Demon stance.
That surprisingly did not kill it. Interesting. That's fine. I think that Meru will. The next one should be a pretty big one. Probably not going to bother with the flash hall. I'll check what Spectral Flash is. I think Spectral Flash is another big damage light one, but I'm not sure. It might be Thunder. Spectral Flash is light, yeah. Flash Hall is Thunder. So yeah, those two are actually really good. So if we run out a Burning Wave while getting to it, we could take another Flash Hall. Thunder and light are the two elements you kind of want. Let's get into a combat. I'm going to drop the fire one regardless of what enemy's here. Of course, it's a fire enemy, so it's going to be half damage, but sure, whatever. No, you're going to attack and we'll use it on somebody else. Because I need her thing at least up to 20 to justify the amount of resources we put into it. Burning Wave! I am going to stab you in the face now, sir. Aw, almost got it. I think we might be at max on his, by the way. We have, I think we might have done enough against bosses where just Dart is almost soloing everything. That he's should be at max. Oh no, he's not. He's still got 8 to go. Cool. She's at least at level 2 now, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to go back to the start, which is going to be a handful of kind of mediocre fights. That'll get us back to the inn to proceed to the next location. Will we get it up to max by the final boss? I think we'll get his up to max. I don't think we will get Meru's anywhere close. We might buy the other armors and just not equip them, so we actually have swap out armors. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And yeah, the guide says that enemies will spawn based on the zone, but there's a lot of different enemies here. Zoop. Back into the main hall. Okay, in here we will buy some. We should have all the weapons. We just need the armors. So I will buy that. Want to be armed with it? No. Ooh, kazoo, sorry, Jesus. I did not get to the mute button in time. Jesus. That hurt. Apologies. Okay. That caught me out of left field. Okay, so the next one's going to be Kongol, Dart, and Rose, I think. Do I actually care about Kongol's armor? What armor does he have right now? Kongol currently has Giganto armor. I actually think we will go with like more physical defense for him because I think yeah, he doesn't use any magic attacks, so that's fine. So high physical block. The days of painful domination over this country will be reborn under the new emperor, the one with new clothes. There will be a knight who protects this country. Will you now? Hold up. That's Lavitz. That is little wee Lavitz. They just got to keep reminding us of Slambert over here. Slambert never dies. So far, all we have seen is unicorns and little angry fire boys.
Die.
Too early on that one. That's... Oh, nope. That... Oh, she has insta-kill on her sword. I forget that she has it on there. So it throws me off a little bit. When it, like, rarely procs. Although, instant death on weapons is always a welcome thing for me. Because usually, the rare time that I really need it, it does sometimes just pop out. What is this? The ground is so far away! It's a glass floor. Oh, God. That's anxiety-inducing. Because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Groovy. Don't just look at the view forever. We are moving on. We've got a job to do. Okay, so we go up this way. Those Gigantos Holy Lands, probably. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. Oh my. Well, we got separated because they decided to jump down different holes. Way to split the party. They should be fine. They just keep falling down holes by themselves. This is what? The third or fourth time that Rose and Dart have just whoop, ran off somewhere. I say that like they intentionally did. They've fallen off ships. They've dropped down holes. They've gotten stuck places together. You look just like your dad. But she, at 11,000 years old, is that age gap a bit too much? 23 versus 11,000? Can you imagine how, like, hard it would be to relate to people after that span of time? Dole's coming, run! More horse aardvarks. There'll be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever. We may be too late. Only Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there's something in here. Come out, wherever you are. A Giganto child? I am the new king of Serdio, Doel. There'll be no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes to coexist with all species. Don't you like peace? Kongol, everybody dead. Kongol alone. Then come with us. And is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, blah, blah, blah. Emperor Dole, I have something to do. I go now! Kongol smash! Don't know what party it stuck us with. Hopefully we don't get encounters in here. I mean, we're all fairly well equipped, but... Strong leader is required to make equal worlds. Strong leader needs strong power. Congo will get strongest power. Dart needs Congo, so Congo go. It's the friends we made along the way. So you came. Brother, I became stronger. Brother the strongest. Congo admire brother. Brother Congo's pride. Brother Congo needs power to help Dart to save world. Congo overcomes now. Congo overcomes brother. It was the first one where we like hard initiated it ourselves. Okay, Kongol, nice God of War cosplay there. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. That's a cool suplex. Yes, I am just smacking him with Pursuit until this ends. He has 3,000 life, which is less than us, but I'm going to have to guard at least a little bit during this. Thankfully, we're both slow as hell. So it kind of works out. Okay, once we get down to 50... Oh, no, he's getting 2 attacks. You jerk. Yeah, once we get down to 1,500, we will guard it back up to full again. Because he can't, we can. I wish this animation was not so long. You are slowly beating the hell out of me. From the depths of hell, I cleave at thee. Yeah, next attack we should guard up a few turns. Okay, he's in the... Actually, no, we'll go until we're down to 1,000. We might be able to do this without having to heal. Which saves me some time. Obviously, healing up from 1,000 is going to take a lot longer, but... Endora's axe. And my axe. Kongol, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother. Go to the people who need your power. Brother Kongol is. To fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora, the strongest power. Kongol, the pride of Endora. Well done, brother. Well done, brother. You believe you would get Kongol's Dragoon Stone here if you didn't buy it earlier? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he gets his Dragoon Spirit from this. It only costs 1,000 to get, so it's like, why not just go back and buy it? What's funny... And we could get Kongol's golden DS armor here as well. Does the moon want to show us? It wants to show you what each of your motivations are for coming here. And how far you're willing to go. The flesh of the god of destruction. What's the god of destruction want to show us is annihilation. It's not showing us annihilation, though. It's resolving our backstories. How did the stone get from that merchant to the moon? That is always the question. Ta-da! This is how you get the armor. So now we have 2 of those. Go back up and out, then left, go through the portal, which takes you to the Mintus village again. Go and go back to Fake Bale to wait for Dart and Rose. Okay, so it's just leave this godforsaken place and hopefully not get attacked on the way out. Because these characters are not built for, you know, actually fighting. If we see it go to yellow, we're actually going to switch our party. Actually, is it down this way or out over on the left over here? I think it might be out over on the left over here. There she blows. I do appreciate that while the party's split, it's not giving us combat. Never mind. It put us in the Minotaur's village. We're gonna have combat. Replace Hashel with Meru. And we can't swap out Albert, weirdly enough. Although it's not going to yellow and stuff like that. That is extremely odd. So maybe you can't get attacked while split like this. Mainly because they might have only programmed it so Dart could be in the middle of the map. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. It's better to wait for them somewhere rather than blindly look around. If you follow the path around, it loops around to a burning wave. We don't care about that. I understand that we lost everybody because the Dragoon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? What do you think, Rose? Yes, we will find out soon. How many characters have we been through? We still have Meru. Okay, because we've done Kongo, we've done Hashel, we've done Miranda, we've done... So that leaves... Lavitz? I mean, not Lavitz, Albert. Meru, and these two. Hi, little guys. This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo dragon. I mean, those usually just cast like chromatic. I actually, do they cast chromatic or do they cast it's the dust one that causes you to, yeah. Future and past exist here. My favorite pseudo dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. They look cute. Okay, so the items here. Go to the left and up. The chest on the right contains a night raid. We don't care about that. We don't care about the burning wave. As far as armaments on her, we don't have the one that absorbs or makes us immune to dark, so we're not going to care about it. Do I have the strategy guide for this game? I have a game facts thing that I look at every now and then, but for the most part, I've been doing it blind. The only thing we've been using the guides for is for Stardust, so we could get all those. And we used it for a few points where I got stuck, and I'm just using it for heads up as to like what I need to do, who's next on this. But how's it going, Queen? The Queen. I am not like super optimized following a guide all the way through, is basically what I'm saying. It's kind of figure it out as we go. And completely whiff on half of our combos. Or all of them, in fact. Not that bothered by it. We can heal up pretty easily. We're decent level. It's just I have gotten bad for some reason. Follow it sometimes. You're also currently streaming the game. Cool. How far along are you? Because if you're not wanting spoilers, we're getting this is the last end of this is going to be just almost entirely spoilers. Because we are in the end game where it's wrapping up all the stories. You just started again. Okay. But yeah, we are wrapping up the stories. And I did the Stardust thing because I had never done that when I was younger, so figured like a good idea. You ended it already? Okay. Just figured I'd give you a heads up just in case. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael the first time. Hey, Mikey. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything. God, that commercial's old even compared to me. But that's an old Life cereal commercial. Sorry, we don't... I beat this way, like 20 years ago. I don't remember 90% of it, but I don't mind spoilers for the most part on this. I'm more just... This is for a review for nostalgia bait, so... Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. Michael looks she has a thing for blonde guys in red armor. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Now is the time to decide, extinction or war. I'm mainly playing this because Expedition 33 gave me an itch for it, for sure. We do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, just a heads up as well. The dragon spirit left by the darkness dragon and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. Oh no, this is Zeke. Black burst dragon. Okay, Michael is the dragon. So Zeke, obviously reminding her of his son. You wish they'd remake it? I don't know how... It would be really hard to convince Sony to remake this. But it would be nice. If there ever gets to be enough hype behind it, I think we'll see it. But it's one of those that probably, if they do it, it'll end up being one of those just shadow drops. Not shadow drops, shadow releases. The real war has not started yet. Yep, nope, it really hasn't. I think a remake with some quality of life improvements would be ideal. Like changing the item cap. I even back in the day, I hated the item cap. I know it's necessary for some aspects of it, but... Huh. Let's see. As far as if I were to make a handful of changes to this, one, the item cap either needs to be changed, like either separating the repeat items from your core item pool, that would actually be fine. Or even separating healing from attack items would be fine. And just have like 32 in each. I would be okay with that. That would be more than enough. And no cap would be best, but that also throws balance off a little bit, because what you'd probably have people doing seems to not be working. Has a wildness even beyond that of Firebrand. I mean, it is the Darkness Dragon. But yeah, no cap would probably be best. But then you'd have people farming to get a whole bunch of the damage items early on and just cheesing the entire game. Which, admittedly, we're kind of doing. But they'd probably have to up the cost of the items. That or just have a limit on offensive items. Defensive items, let people have a bunch of them. I would probably change the leveling curve a little bit, but that would require a lot of rebalancing. And I would make it so you can swap in and out of Dragoon mode rather than just in. We're just waiting for him to proc his attack, by the way. Along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Why, yes, there is. We just have to wait for it. Yes, I know I can't hurt him. I already know that. We have 3 legend casks, by the way. So it's not like we're in any real risk from these guys. We're at a risk from the final boss, but not from this guy. Because we only have 2 of the anti-instant death items. Sadly. Michael's shell is a special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. There is only one blind spot. I like how they're just like delaying telling us. That would be like the first thing I mention if we were going to fight something like this. I'd be like, you know, I hear this thing has a weak spot. When it does its big attack, it exposes a weak spot. And we have the ad during the waiting game. It's fine. We'll probably be waiting here for the entire ad. If we beat it during the ad, I will wait to proceed with the story. But mostly we're just waiting for her to say, hey, hit it in the doobly-doo. Bonk. This is going to be probably this might be tied with our longest Legend of Dragoon stream. There we go. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weakness. Thank you. Now we just need to wait for the attack. We're just waiting for the black beam attack. Which is that one. As I whiff, Jesus.
Die.
For some reason, I am just not doing my combos very well at the second.
Yes. Go.
How much damage? Oh, no, it has only 1,400 life. We've got it. Ad ends in about a minute. So we'll get some XP. Let it count through it. Are we going to get a level off that? I think Dart is going to get a level off of that. Because that's going to be a 6,000 one. Rose might... might. I want to... It's getting close. We're just waiting for the ad to end. So I got to fluff this out. Oh, there's Dart's level up. He's got a nice level there. And there's Rose's. And I do appreciate that they gave it 12,000 instead of the 6,000 that's usually for these. Those can be a bit of a pain. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And the ad should now be over. Welcome back from the ads. We stabbed it in the chest after they finally gave us the weakness up prompt. A dragon's body is capable of an enormous endurance, but its heart is not. And yeah, we got a level on each of them. I do appreciate that they gave it 12,000 instead of 6,000 like the other personal bosses. If memory serves, Albert and Meru are next, and then it's Into the Moon's Core. That shouldn't be too bad. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. Aw. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't... Well, she's lived for 11,000 years. Didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right? And it's kind of weird and creepy that humanity has not evolved technology in 10,000 years. Despite the fact that the technology they currently have, and had back then, was relatively advanced. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fights on the way out. I don't know why it doesn't give us fights with the other group. I think it's because you're forced to have Dart through all of these, so they anticipate him being relatively strong, while all the other characters are kind of like, maybe. Well, thanks for that, Triceratops.
Yes. Go. Go.
See, I can do combos. Oh, wow, he's not even in the yellow yet.
Die. Demon stance.
Can you stop doing most of her life and damage, my good sir?
Yes. Go.
There we go. That's the target you should be hitting. He has the life to spare.
Yes. Go.
Maybe I should have put the controller on stream for this one, so you guys could actually see how badly I'm doing.
Die.
Too early on that one, but it's fine. Did you ever really get the additions down very well, or am I just bad? I might just be bad. We actually want to go this way, I believe. Is the portal here or is it down that little blue stairway? I'm just gonna look. Through the cave on the right. Okay, yeah, we want to go through that cave. I, for the most part, can handle the 1 through 4s, but do struggle with some of the more complicated ones. The 6s and 7s can throw me off quite a bit, especially whenever they have a weird tempo. Let's take out the unicorn first. But roses and darts are relatively even tempo. They're not clustery. Just guard. I do have to concentrate a little bit during them. I can't do this like a speedrunner at an event or anything like that. That was bad on my part. Okay, little dragon guy. Didn't even press the circle on that one. It's like, nope, I'm just gonna take this to the face. Because I can. You definitely play slow. I think we're something like 50 something hours in technically. Although I would say that probably if we took out all the faffing about and stuff that I've done, then it would probably be about 45 at this point. Because I've gone off on monologues while playing and stuff like that about discussions in chat. We were right about waiting here. Okay, yeah, we're coming back. It's all fine. Let's stay at the inn. Let's get some rest. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known. Okay, yeah. Think we'll find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Bob Dole. Let's rest at the inn first, folks. Please. It is determined that I have Haschel in the party. I really don't want him in the party. We don't need status effect removed, and I think we're good. But yes, we are beating this today, even though this is a longer than normal stream. Why are we beating this today? Because I didn't want to do a 1.5, 2 hour stream on Saturday. Might as well get this done. That, and I have the energy to do it today. We are going to get rid of the extra gold DG. And the battle axe. I think we equipped the good one, did we not? Why don't I want Haschel? I don't... His additions do not feel good to me. I didn't like him back in the day for that reason, and I've tried him a few times in this one, and it's just like the pacing on it feels wrong to me, so I just prefer other characters since he's not forced into my party. Speaking of additions, is Dart done? 4 more to go. She's not going to get that one. I came in here to check on you. Indora's Axe. Okay, so we actually have the good one. He's just the only character that just doesn't feel great to me. The rest of them actually feel fine. Generally, I swap off of... I don't use Albert simply because we use... What's his face so early? I just completely blanked on his name. Slambert. We use Slambert so early that usually by then I want to swap it up. Kongol is just slow as balls. I did originally start this one with the intent of actually using Miranda and Shauna by extension, but I put it up for a vote and people voted for Meru instead. That's what we ended up with. And yes, I am playing it on emulator. I have the original discs. I even have some of my old saves. Aha. But original disc it is. It's mostly because I don't want to wear out my I just completely forgot the name of it. I am not doing well with names today. It's my upscaler. I got it before they discontinued it. It was the one that everyone was using before the OSSC. You have 2 original discs? I have a complete copy, but I only have 1 copy. So I kind of do protect it a little bit. Let me go alone from here. Okay, cool. Can I have my mouse? There we go. I have been waiting for you, Albert. And we're just gonna beat him. But yeah, I cover games like this to see how well they hold up versus my nostalgia, because my nostalgia was a lot more... I would say it's about on par, but there's different things I like now than I liked then. It's more like it's shifted my opinion of it rather than made it better or worse. One has a program error. No! Is it disk rot or is it just scratches and stuff? Because unfortunately the PlayStation 1, if it goes even a little bit out of alignment, will actually start just mauling discs. That always makes me a little bit sad about it. I forget if the PS one, the small one, the little like roundy pill looking one, actually has the same issue. I think it's the disc itself. Let us go. Let their Shadow Blade first, I guess. Although I could just use items. Although he doesn't have a good magic stat. Just the 1 disc. Yeah, I have a copy of Final Fantasy VII like that. Where the disc just... it gets up to a certain point and then just doesn't work. Thankfully, it's on disc 1, but still not the worst ever. That should be one sword down. But I have another copy of Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII is actually kind of cheap to get because, thankfully, Square Enix used to sell just copies on their website. Yeah, I'm still on the fence as to which game we're going to cover after this one. Right now, the front runners for me are Shadowheart, the Shadow Hearts games, because we already did Kudelka. There's also the Final Fantasy VIII's probably the front-running Final Fantasy right now. And I would probably say that the biggest other competitor probably be Lufia right now for me. Because we did Expedition 33, we did a cool-off playthrough of Diablo 2 just to kind of kill things off. Because that is a heavy-ass game. Expedition 33 is great, by the way. So we did some Diablo 2 just as a palate cleanser. Then we started in on this. I had a hardware failure, lost all the footage, so I had to start over from the beginning. So that's why this one took from mid-May till now. It would have just taken about 3 weeks if I would have not had that hardware failure. Although it probably wouldn't have even taken 3 weeks. We do 4 days a week for the standalone game, and then we do 2 collaboration days. So 440, so 4-hour days, 16, 32. It would have taken 3 weeks. Just doing the math in my head. I'm not good at math in my head after I've been up for quite this long, but I started today a little bit foggy. I realized I should have given him the Thunder Orb. Glad these fights are relatively easy, by the way. You would stream more, but you love your sleep? Yeah. I would stream more, but I actually have to do the videos for YouTube. YouTube is my bread and butter, so I only have so much time to spend on actually streaming. I do stream this on YouTube, on the side channel, but gotten together and governed the country. But yeah, the side channel is mostly trying out games for potential coverage in the future, first impressions, main channel's reviews, and sometimes guides. I've mostly been going into reviews anymore. And yes, we are going to heal up a little bit before nuking this guy. I want to get up to about 3,000. So, do you play any other games on your channel besides Legend of Dragoon, out of curiosity? Or are you focusing on this one, like, for speedrunning and stuff? Or just enjoy it? I know a few people I know who stream one game. One of them does Final Fantasy X all the time. And that is just their thing. Like, randomly, they'll get a random hair and they'll just spend a week beating the entire game. But Most of the people I regularly interact are variety streamers. Or game devs. There's a few game dev streamers that I know. Man, if I would have actually bothered leveling up poor Albert here, this probably would have been a lot quicker. You're a big Final Fantasy fan, but you would stream anything, games you truly enjoy? Yeah. I enjoy the gaming space. I do feel like AAA gaming right now is kind of like in the shitter. There's a few good games that come out every now and then, but most of them are just garbage. But the AA space is killing it. Things like Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, and indie games have just been getting good at being cathartic. Chances are for tomorrow's stream, we'll just be doing some indie games. Because Sunday and Tuesday are the collaboration days. So I don't want to just start a brand new game right before we switch to something else. Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? It doesn't. Lavitz is like 30-something levels. Yeah. That is... Expedition 33 is easily my game of the year unless something crazy comes out. I have thought about going through and making a game of X year. Game of the year for X year every year through the past, probably since the 80s. Because I've been gaming since then. Someone told you about it and you were blown away. It's like this on steroids. If I had, and the story is a banger. It's one of the few games released over the past few years that I would say it doesn't even need to be on sale to be worth it. And the soundtrack is amazing too. Don't get me started on that. The only quote-unquote song I hate is on a little island on one of the side areas. Okay. That is him done. Okay, so we need to go back to Bale. You're a collector of soundtracks as well? I am not, but I enjoy them. It's one of those things, like, if I can get it as a bundle deal, I will, but I won't go out of my way for it. And I know that's not really the best thing ever, but... I'm also a big proponent of just buying the next game those devs release. If you enjoyed the first game. It's kind of like the tip at the end. I know a few people who do vinyls, though. Yep, as long as you are happy with what you're doing and not hurting other people, I say do what you enjoy. Let's see. Go through the portal to the left of Fake Mail. I'm not sure what it means to the left of Fake Mail. Is it this one? Go up like you did last time. continue through the next area. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get what it's saying. Have I played Pal World? No, but I know someone who streamed a ton of it. I've heard good things. It's one of those games that if I got it at full price, I know I would either regret it immensely because I would bounce off of it hard, or I would waste too much time in it. It's not a game that's going to be either or for me, so I'm kind of afraid to touch it. If that makes sense.
Yes. Go.
There are some games, like Oxygen Not Included was one of those as well. I ended up playing it. I didn't bounce off of it. And I ended up with a 16-hour session in it. So it's one of those, like, I need to consider that. And I wouldn't be able to justify that for a review.
Yes. Go. Go.
But yeah, it does look fun.
Dynamo.
If one of the people I regularly collaborate with or that I regularly watch wanted to do a collaboration in it, I would pick it up. But I wager I would have to have it in the category of games I only play while collaborating. Otherwise, problems would arise. I have self-control, but is pretty much the complete sentence of that. Okay, so this one is going to be the Meru fight. You must simply progress through the dialogue, however you have to deal damage to advance it. Okay. You play solo and you play with one of your close friends. For the most part, that's true. There are people who I play with whenever they actually have time. Like, I'll join in KDM games on other people's channels. I'll join in on streams of, like, climbing things on other people's channels. But right now, the only collaborator that I generally play with is Gablin, and that is Baldur's Gate on Sundays and Tuesdays. After that, we're doing probably Baldur's Gate 2 or Dragon Spear. And we'll eventually loop back around to Baldur's Gate 3 again and do the Dirge run, which neither of us are looking forward to because neither of us play evil runs. We went through Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. He was kind of like the Sherpa there, and I'm the Sherpa in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Because those are what I grew up on. Let us go! Boop. Bye, Meru. And she was never heard from again. Oh, wait, yeah, she was.
What you doing, jerk?
Yep. Hi.
The Archangel.
Sorry, why are you here? I can't do that voice consistently today. It's been too long. I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime winglies away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? No, they're not barbaric. We're trying to save the world right now. Silence! Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a wingly. Will you now? Will you really? I think... yeah, we get to fight a Virage after this. And Zeeg, then it's the final boss. So we have 3 more bosses after this. Just estimating how long it's going to take. This is probably going to be an 8 or 9 hour stream. Because I am easily distracted. How much life does this guy have? I forget how long the speed run for this game is. It's relatively short for how long of a game it is. Oh, he's only got 3,200. Yeah, he is not in a good place. Or she. I can't tell. They are not very strong. I've already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Humans can never be ignoble creatures. They teach each other whenever they are they help each other when they're in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Feeble-minded more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I mean, are Winglies angels? Here comes the attack. Oh no, I'm being duded to death. That's definitely a lot of religious symbolism. Have you forgotten what we've accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Once there was 107 species and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. Yeah, right. The heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Is this true? Do we really disturb it? But yeah, that's layered religious symbolism in that. Although we do not have anything biblically accurate going on here, at least. Because this is more of a... It's the six-wing angel design, where it covers its feet, it covers its eyes, yada, yada, yada. The elephant... Oh, God, I'm trying to remember what that one's from. It is a thing. It's a similar kind of philosophy as the turtle myths. Don't tell me crazy things. You gonna do it again? You all about that Newton? This is not the first time in the past month I have been damaged by dooting. Because even though I finished the Expedition 33 stream, I've still played it a bit more. I've been killed by the doots. Ooh, what's that button do? Why, thank you. Now I can hit you again. Me button mashing through Meru is one reason why we don't have the psychedelic or whatever X thing. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. This is real. Get out of my sight. I love humans. You've played Final Fantasy X and ended it about 6 times. I am always disappointed by Final Fantasy X's last fight. It's fine, but it always feels like, oh, I can't lose now, so just go through the actions. Technically, you can still lose in that fight. You have to really try, though. It is hard to lose that fight. Okay. We did the Archangel, and we get to go up the Beam of Light. Are we all squared away on life? Have I played Final Fantasy 16? I have played the demo. It doesn't run super well on my system because I have a Team Red system. It runs, and I could probably stream it, but it's not built for AMD. What's going on here? It's different from any part of the world we've known. You're inside the PlayStation now. Do I care about the gravity grabber? No. We already have magic resistances set up. Okay, we should be good. Not going to say much on it then. I mean, the demo seemed fine. I'm more of a fan of Final Fantasy X and earlier versus compared to the newer Final Fantasies. There's nothing wrong with the newer ones. They just don't feel like Final Fantasy to me. They just feel like a modern JRPG. And if you're worried about spoilers on it, my brain is like a sieve at times. You tell me a spoiler about it, I might be like 3 hours into it or like right near that point, be like, oh, I remember this being mentioned, and then just move on. My brain, I remember things, it's just I have to have like triggers to remember them. And I really hate the high-pitched noise that it's making in this. I may be old, but my ears still work and I hear it. It's like fake tinnitus. And I know it's the game because I don't hear it whenever we transition to the scenes. It's Psyche Druid. Oh, she's getting up there in damage finally. She must have hit 40. That or this guy has like no physical defense. He might have no physical defense. I think he has no physical defense. Let's see. But yeah, as far as Final Fantasy 16 goes, I will eventually play it, as it is a numbered Final Fantasy. 77 out of 80. Where is she at on that? 32 out of 40? And we're probably not going to see her hit 40. This way? We don't care about the item. But for the most part, oh, it's another one of these guys. I mean, I don't hate these guys. I just don't feel like dealing with them. They're good for farming. Can't say they bother me very much. It's just Chance to hit is absolutely atrocious. I don't have any items that make it easy to kill him, so it's just like whatever. There's what, like 5 or 6 of them in the game or something like that, and you can just... It gets you a few thousand gold. Otherwise, you are just sitting there and grinding your face on them, hoping you get some lucky hits. Definitely want to do a hard save. Attack you, then leave. Yeah, you can kill them pretty easily. It's just... You have to be geared out for it, and I'm not. And I'm not planning on being geared out for it. We killed a few early on for some money using the 10 damage items. My world, my future, my here. Oh, hi, guy. My world, my future, my heart. Yeah, it is cool. Oh no, is it Shauna? I mean, we see the picture of what the beast in the wall. Hello. It's a super Virage. I guess he is acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. Okay, let's kill it. Time for a bit of murder. There is a gnat. It keeps going between my glasses and my face, and it's driving me nuts. I didn't want to comment on it, but it literally just like landed on my eyelash. Little shit. Okay, for this guy, 10,000 life. Yeah, we just want to go straight for the head. Kick him in the head until dead. God damn it. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Damn it, Gablin. That was terrifying. That was bad. And that attack always sucks. Can I not have you have 12 turns in a row, my good sir? I hate that he doubled it up with another, like, just super painful attack. And I keep whiffing my combos, which is not helping the situation. Because I'm getting twitchy. At least Dart doesn't immediately just fold under it. I will get there. I will get good one day. And it's not like we're underpowered or anything. We can handle it. No twitching, sir. I'm twitchy. Please let this be a magic attack. Looks like a magic attack. Smells like a magic attack. It's gonna taste like a magic attack, too. I cast Black Hole! Okay, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I don't know why that cracks me up so much that is a miss. We get sucked into a black hole and jettisoned towards a planet. Somehow all fucking miss. Sorry. Shouldn't swear about that, but I find that comical.
Yes.
One day. One day! He just really does not like Meru.
Die.
Too early. Still 600 damage, but too early. I might Dragoon up Meru. Yeah, she's gonna Dragoon him and just heal. We'll need to save a little bit of MP for later, or just use one of our MP items, but whatever. We're stocked. And this will keep her from taking nearly as much damage. And I do keep forgetting to turn it to the short animations, so enjoy. Enjoy. At least the animations for our characters are not super long. They're just an involved spell, and it is fine.
Yes. Go. Go.
Oh, I didn't get the last one? I thought I got the last one. Oh no. 50 damage. Terrifying. Yeah, you can make it shorter.
Die.
It's in the settings. Oh, you go ahead and just attack. Too early on that last one.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing.
There we go. Oh no. Rainbow Breath. Just so we don't have to use an item after battle. Because I don't think there's a free heal, is there? You always. Getting the big combos are pain. What's the good views we got on this guy? We don't have a top-down view on this one. I was not expecting that.
Die.
Too early on that. Should still be enough. Too big. More XP. None of the main party leveled up off of that. Tells you how long we've been running this group. Was the Super Virage that defeated in reality Shauna? Possibly. Well. Into the void. Next, we get to fight, like, fake Dart. Despite not having an official record. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, Dart should be in the armor for this one. I don't know if we have a chance to swap his gear before the final fight, though. If we do, that's fine. I'm just looking through this list real quick. Yeah, we don't have an instant death on this guy, so I'm actually not worried about that either. It's just the last guy that has instant death. Do I do this the easy way, or do I do it how I would have done it if I was blind to it? Actually, I just realized I should probably... Nah, we're not gonna. Never mind. We're going in. I was thinking of putting the redstone on Meru. If she dies, she dies. It's fine. What's in that treasure chest? Do it the best way you know how. I mean, I derp at a lot of stuff. I have derped to victory many a time. That is the best me. That is what's her face's weapon? Go all the way to the end here. Boom. Oh, that would be nice. Detonate arrow. I should have been using her the whole time. You bastards. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. He only has, if I go and look at it, 12,000 life. So it's not going to be that scary. The fact that we've invested in the casks has made the game so much easier. And the fact that freaking... What's his face? The wizard guy. The wizard Wingley. He just completely blanked on his name. That you need the Stardust to fight. He gives you 10 grand, so that's another cask right there. Hey, Shauna. Hello, Zig. Still gonna use it. Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you! He doesn't... The thing that I don't ever get about end the world type villains, yes, they want to rebirth stuff, but they're gonna be gone too. It is a level of zealotry that is... Stop it, Ron. They forget that part? Yep. It's not like they're gonna have a place in the world after it's destroyed. You're destroying the world. There are death cults. Those I at least understand, because their principles are often the we are destroying the world to go see our god and to appease our god. Then you have an external thing that you are like trying to worship and trying to lead you into. But oh, and we're gonna be at 0 MP, you son of a bitch. He does not like her. This might actually just one-shot Meru, which I honestly don't care. Nope, not even a fun number there, sadly.
Yes. Go. Go.
I have a feeling this might turn out like the magician battle. What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Yeah, shoot fire at me. That's fine.
Final burst.
Womp womp. Miss. Didn't even get to do 0 damage because it didn't even hit. This is my father's power. Is it now?
Die.
And this also prevent. Oh, I forgot there was one more. This also prevents me, sadly, from going into Super Dragoon mode to turn into a water to really just kind of jack with him. Go ahead and guard. Just so she doesn't instantly die.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Okay, Rose, stabby stabs. As I bork it bad. We are hitting an ad, so we'll just continue this fight during that. I don't think we're going to get too many story beats from it. We might. No guarantees. She takes a ton of damage from him as well, so it's pretty much Dart alone.
Yes.
Which is not a problem. He actually does decent damage. He's a physical brawler. As long as I actually hit his additions, that is. I should have equipped the auto heal on him so the Dart would even be more tanky. But alas, my ass, I did not.
Yes. Go.
Kinda wishing he'd stop doing physical attacks and instead do his magic attacks. Because that's proving to be a little bit of a pain. Healing Breeze, I guess, is probably the pick here.
Die.
Too early. Ouch. And that's a solid chunk of damage. He's just focusing on sword fighting right now. I don't know why. If memory serves, he's supposed to be using magic a lot more than this.
Yes.
But I am just bad. Okay. Guard. They're just distractions. Here comes the... Oh, you're targeting her. Interesting. How much mana do you have, mana? Yeah, elemental attacks, I am perfectly fine with. We have 50% evade on them and high magic resist.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die.
I think Meru's just going to be guarding this entire fight. I might actually need to guard a few turns with a dart as well, if he keeps focusing him like this. It's not a ton, but it's enough to be mildly irritating.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die.
Missed the last one. Still got about 900 damage from that, though. Here comes the dragon. Is that... No. I was going to say, it's like showing it at a different angle, it feels like. Never mind. There's our undercarriage. The Fire Dragon's Undercarriage, brought to you by Nabisco. I do find it interesting that Shauna is actually rendered back there. Oh, okay. Are you doing it twice? I hope he misses her, because otherwise this is going to hurt like a truck. It's going to be about 300 to 400 damage if it hits, if I remember correctly. Nope, only 200 something. That's fine.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
It started her with her going missing. I mean, yeah, true. But it's weird that they would waste polygons keeping her in frame.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I think one more hit and we should finish him off. One more good hit, that is. One more actually getting our combo off.
Die.
Too early on that, but still 778. Not bad. So there's Dad dead. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Ah. What the hell? What are you? Melbu Frama! Can I have my dragon spirit back? Please. Can I have it back? I am the famous Melbuframa, supreme leader of the Winglies. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Must have been defeated by Zieg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me, but what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man at the same time. I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? That moment I re-entered the light. The first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So it was then I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now I am becoming a god. I am become God. Yes, he is merging with the embryo. Going to be the god instead of Shauna? I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There's no space for you in my utopia. This is gonna go well. He is the gnat. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to read it all. I'll read it whenever it pops up on the stream preview thingy. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself and preserve my vision. You bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Crash. Do. We get Lloyd's sword. I'm a loot goblin. I'm wondering what the loots are. Dragoon, spirit of the divine dragon, and the dragon buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. Death of the world. Hurry up. Stop him. People who confront the fate of Soa. Yeah, it's shorter than some of the attack animations. Okay. And we do get refilled. I think we actually get global heals as well. Of course, it put Hashel in the party. Bugger off, Hashel. Oh, she's the one who gets the Dragon Buster. Cool. Talisman. I think for her... Honestly, I think we just stick with what she's got. She's gonna die, but we've got revival items. We got 3 Angel's Prayers. We've got some damage items. We're going to be dropping all of them from her, so that's going to be her opener. And this last fight is a 4-stage one. Let's see. Phase 1. This phase is multiple with 4 tentacles. In this first wave, worst attack is a magic attack where he summons 3 Virage to attack the party. Petrify. He has a Petrify. And then 6th generation is the instant death. So he has Petrify and instant death. Unfortunately, we don't have anything we can do against the Petrify. I mean, we could go back and buy stuff if we wanted to. Or we could just keep retrying until we don't get petrified kind of situation. Which is entirely possible. We can nuke that opening one probably. I don't know what the phase triggers are. Let's just try it. We should be good. This is going to be a tough battle. I know it's going to be tough. It's just a matter of how tough is it going to be. I've acquired you all. The immortality. And the ultimate power. I forgot to equip the other... well, we're immune to fire now. Under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate, death to all life, and may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. Explains why he was a death cultist. Let's go. Hiya. Wah. That's the closest noise I can make. Nice battle music. This is why we keep all of our stuff. Items. Another flash haul. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? Welcome to the final boss battle. We're probably going to lose it at least once. Silence 5s. A 7 is talking. Spectral Flash. These all non-elemental, so these don't really matter that much what element they are. As long as it's just AoE damage. I probably should have brought Miranda instead of Meru. For the AoEs. Watch him petrify me immediately. Nope, that's elemental damage. And it's her element, too.
Die.
Not if I can't do the additions. I don't have this. I will keep trying, though.
Yes. Go. Go.
Missed the last one. So what is the concept you are defeating with the power of friendship? Armageddon. Death. And God. We are defeating the will of God, more precisely. But, yeah. Because this is supposed to be the 108th. No tripping on the additions, sir, I know. Except I always trip on the additions. And Meru actually, as part of her move trips. That is her nature.
Die. Demon stands.
Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, here come the virages. This might actually hurt. Are they physical damage or are they magical? They might be magical. If they're magical, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Are you in stage 2 yet? You are not in stage 2 yet.
Yes.
The hell was that? You prick. Let's go ahead and do a top off real quick. Did you do much grinding get here, or is this from playing the game? Just from playing the game. The only grind... Let's see, we did 2 minor grinds. We killed 3 robot guys with special items. And we had to farm a little bit to get 1 weapon or something I wanted in the middle of it. That was the extent of our grinding. Turkey step. Gobble, gobble. Okay. So now we have ourselves up to full Dragoon powers. So I can get rid of Petrify if he hits 1 person with it.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
And I am not keeping track of how much damage we're doing. If somebody wants to, that'd be awesome. Dude has 42,000 life.
Die.
It's more of these guys. It looks like it would do so much more damage. You would love to live in a world where we give things we do quirky names. Same. I think he is blocking right now. And I wouldn't be surprised if that counter was actually something we'd be able to see if the tentacles were still around. Yep. I am wagering that would be a visible counter if the tentacles were still around. I'm performing Relaxation Ultima. I am performing Streamus Longus. How's your day going, by the way, Gablin? I will respond to your message later, by the way. Did that miss?
Die. Demon stands.
Streamus Longus is your porn name? I mean, I should have seen that one coming, but it's in my video backlog. I don't have a soundbite for Pornhub right now. Otherwise, I would totally play that. It's good. You hurt your ankle climbing, but it seems fine now. Hey, at least it was your ankle this time. Because we know what usually gets hurt when you go climbing.
Dynamo!
Die. Demons dance.
It's a long joke. Gablin wants to explain it, he can. But yeah, at least you had a good day. That is always nice. Stage 2. The first generation. He's changed forms.
Yes! Go!
As I fail the attack there. I think we're going to continue just hamming it up on his face. You're halfway up the wall, tried to take a long stretch to hold something twinged in your thigh, and you fell from the wall and clutched your butt from it, yelling, "My bum!"
Die.
Still doing decent damage with our physical attacks, so yeah, I'm gonna keep just laying into him.
Yes!
Too early on that. Is that a magic attack? That is a magic attack, so that's not gonna do much to me. Can we beat this guy without turning into dragoons once?
Die.
Doubtful. Would be hilarious if he ended up being easier than the mage guy. Any injury you can laugh at afterwards is not a problem. It's better to be able to laugh at it than to, like, struggle for the rest of your life and kind of hate it, so. But injuries are fine.
Yes!
I crack up about them all the time.
Go!
Your worst injury was a couple weeks ago where you completely wrecked your back. Yeah. I remember the back incident. That back injuries are probably the second worst thing as far as just injuries go. Mouth injuries are the worst as far as things that are not actually going to directly impact your cognitive functions. Oh, a room with a view. The party member does not take damage while inside Melbu, but they do remain unplayable. There is nothing you can do about it except wait until he spits them back out. Okay. So she's in a rough spot. You might have.
Yes! Go! Go!
This is gonna hurt whenever he spits them back out, by the way.
Dynamo!
Most of the injuries you've told me about have been like butt, arm, and back injuries, though. And I know about your geographic tongue. My mouth is mostly just effed up because I live in America.
Yes! Go!
Spit it out. Drop it. Drop it. I feel like I'm dealing with a dog here. You dislocated your jaw running to hug someone, then did not go to the hospital, so now it's permanently screwed up. I mean, that sounds about right. But yeah. It's amazing how long-lasting some mouth injuries can be as well. I missed the last one. You can't move it until you push it back into place. Got to relocate your jaw. My most permanent injury is my foot. I actually have a toe that is permanently bent because it fractured near the joint. I also have scars and stuff from various things. Ow! You prick! That's why we have this. Yeah, magical attacks I'm not worried about. Those high damage physical ones, second generation. How many generations are there? 20 million. You'll trip and break your ankle doing a sick jump off a curb. The third generation. I wouldn't be surprised if when developing this, they actually had ideas for each of these generations as part of the fight. Thankfully, it skips some. Otherwise, this would be a 3-hour fight by itself. I mean, I bruised my ass tripping over a TV that I put down. Yeah, for a PS1 game, this game is beautiful. It came out very late in the life cycle, but still. This is a good example of what the hardware could do. Oh, great. I'm fighting Babylon 5 again. And I think we actually get ads in the 6th generation. No, we get some in this generation. So this would be the generation to do. I mean, final boss. Let's go. An ultimate weapon, 1800 damage. I'm gonna speed her up so she can do more elemental damage, you know? Get it out on this particular wave. What's the toughest JRPG final boss I fought? Ooh.
Die.
On stream or off stream? I've got to ask first. He's at half health. Oh, man. And I would have to say, of course, we're probably excluding some of the you're supposed to lose this boss fights. Because we've had a fair share of those. Because, I mean, of course, those are going to be harder because you're not supposed to win them. I'd actually have to sit and think about it. I would have to say it's probably one of the early Final Fantasies. Because, like, Final Fantasy, whenever you have, like, your crystal dungeons as the final dungeon, some of those bosses can get pretty gnarly. Ooh, probably... I mean, once you know the tricks, 4 isn't that bad, but if you don't know the tricks, it can be pretty rough. I don't remember what 5's final boss was. I know 3 has a tough one. And yeah, going back and playing it now, some of the ones that were hard when I was younger might not be hard now.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Welcome to Black Hole. We've seen that one before. I think we do full Dragoon this stage, so we don't use it in the final stage. And I probably should have done that on Dart, but it's fine either way. Fight a dragon, then the main villain, and then the concept of time. Jesus. I probably should have done this during second phase. You love a woman with a giant hammer? Well, I know what I'm including in the next D&D campaign I run. It's going to be a female Goliath. A female Goliath with a giant hammer, yeah. Oh, he pulled out his balls. Can you not chew on me, you jackass? Dark Dragon. Oh, this is only single target, isn't it? Yeah. We need... Let's actually do Astral Drain. Just on him. Yeah, it did cheep at me like a bird.
Astral Drain.
I was seeing it more as a duck eating something, but the only thing about I love Astral Drain as a skill, but it always disturbs me that she shoots a beam of light out of her ass. The sun rises. Nah. I only exude extremely vicious threads of darkness. I mean, all of her skills are focused in that region. You know this. I know this. You don't shoot beams of light out of your bum when you suck the life out of your enemies. Have I ever shot a beam out of my ass in Lancer? Don't answer that. Let us go Divine DG Cannon. Unfortunately, we're like this for 5 turns. And I think we might have screwed ourselves by going into Dragoon mode. Pew pew. Well, there's our ultimate attack. There's our last freezing ring on her. Shoot my lasers. We might lose Dart in this if what I think is gonna happen is gonna happen. I only have this scrolled down to phase 2, but, well, halfway down into phase 3, but still. The thing at the top says that he gets a unit in phase 3. Oh, the 5th generation. Cute. Life. We're now playing... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember the name of that SNES game. The one where you're rebuilding the world. You go around and you, like, revive the animals, revive the trees, revive the humans. Not Terranigma. Was it Terranigma? It might have been Terranigma. Actually, I think it was Terranigma. No, it was part of the Quest series. Secret of Gaia was another one in it, if I remember correctly. Legend of Gaia, sorry, whatever it's called. A bunch of hippy-dippy stuff. That was really awesome. Soul Blazer, there we go. It was an SNES one that... Soul Blazer was one of the games in it, yes. But the one I'm thinking of came after Soul Blazer. Because it's one where you started in, like, the underworld kind of area, and it was an action RPG, kind of in the same vein as Secret of Mana, where you were running around smacking stuff in the underworld, and then you had to ascend to the top of the earth to actually bring stuff back. Was that Soul Blazer or was that Terranigma? I know it wasn't officially released in the US. Yeah, let's get Dark Dragon out. Get as much damage before we get nerfed. No, it's Terranigma. Yeah, it was the one that wasn't released in the US. It was translated to English for the European market. I mostly know about it because that was one of my favorite games whenever I first started getting into emulation. Another fun game that I loved whenever I first started getting into emulation was Bahamut Lagoon. I like that one enough that I own a physical copy from freaking Japan. Judge me. That's a thick tornado. Melbu Frama! You are my worst enemy. Thick Tornado's your other porn name? Well, mine's Thunder Thighs McQueen. That's where we're going with. That is a story I stick with forever. What's funny is I would not be surprised if people think I actually do have that as a thing, because I have said that for at least 5 years now. It can be both, Gablin. Sure, people would love it. Oh, yes. Astrain.
Astral Drain.
I appreciate it. You got told once that someone was aroused during one of your streams because you were reading something all fancy like. I've never had anyone tell me that one. I've had people tell me they like my voice and that they fall asleep to my voice. But that's as close as I get. The weird thing I get is people wanting to touch my beard for some reason. Oh yeah, they took the Skyrim one, right? The slash fiction? Or am I thinking of a different one? So we are out of mana. We need to drop out of Dragoon form, please. Thinking of the characters you voiced? Nah, you didn't tell me about it. You told me about them coming at you with stuff about Skyrim character you voiced, the Skyrim mod. People have made so much porn of those characters, apparently. Would you really want to see it? Skyrim porn of you? Let's see. Do we have any more? We do not. Let's go for... You know what? Since he's in that for a while, let's go ahead and do this. People come in your channel specifically tell you that they have either married or murdered Denlin Oak Hollow. I mean... FMK. FMK. You are now an entry into it. But yeah, I don't know how I would react to that. I have reacted to many odd things in my life, but that is not one. Bonk. Do we think we're going to win this? Do we think we stand a chance of winning this? We're doing okay so far. This is a many stage boss. He is in the red, though. The dragon of depression has come for you. Michael. Why is his name Michael? That is such like a non-fantasy name. What are those? What are those? He summoned Crab. Is the final boss something that's called Eric and it's so lame? Well, we just got nerfed. What element are they? They don't even have a name. Behold, my minions. They are called Monster. The fuck? Behold, the destroyer of worlds, the almighty, the beginning and the end, the walking apocalypse. Friend. I'm still going to use his AoE. There's nothing else for me to waste my mana on. Dragon Ball Z. Hydraulic press channel, yup. The Dragoon hydraulic press channel. Will it crush? This is gonna do like 12 damage. Delta 100 and something, that's fine. That's a lot more than I thought it would be considering the previous time we got nerfed. Items. Downburst. This is why we save all of our attack items. And I think, yeah, this is our last one. We have just burned them all in this fight. At least it should get rid of Monster. They are Biggs and Wedge. That's what I'm going to call them. That is the only logical name for two little shitty dudes that are just attack once and die. It does look kind of like the Chrono Trigger boss. I didn't notice that until you mentioned it.
Yes. Go.
We're out of practice with our combos again.
Die.
Meru is now the healer. And I don't think we go for healing just yet. We go for an attack. The downside of flying enemies in JRPGs is it really does look like you are just hitting nothing.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die. Demons dance.
Did Meru really get the final hit? She did. What are you doing? I mean, we've already seen this attack dart. Didn't kill it before. Although you are slightly Kamehameha mode right now. I think that was the end. Oh god, on the face!
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god. Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Dart, you have grown up. Father? I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose, father.
Go, Dart.
My role has ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live. Shauna. What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this city.
No!
My age ended in remote antiquity. Farewell, Dart, and thank you.
Rose! Father!
Even with context, it's a bit that way, Gablin. Congle trying to balance on Jesus. He's gonna go through, isn't he? Nope, just off. And yeah, I can see that. Witchblade vibes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even notice the ad coming in. Thankfully, there's no dialogue on this part. We're just kind of doing the cutscenes at the end to see where everybody ended up. I think we did everything. But yeah, as far as the game goes, it was a lot easier than I remember it being. And yeah, sorry about the ad. But yeah, it's pretty chill. And yes, the ending is... the voice acting is not good. There's a few points where it's like okay in the game, but for the most part, the voice acting is not good. And it has a very 90s vibe. Like, it is definitely a product of its time. But I still enjoy it. It's no Expedition 33 for me. And it's still a good PlayStation 1 game. We'll love to see it get updated graphics, and if they have the original cinematics, make them less pixelated. But yeah, it was worth coming back to play through again. I don't think my opinion of it has changed. I think just my perspective of it has changed. In that, oh, and yes, he actually marries the what's-her-face from the other kingdom. But when I was younger, I didn't notice a lot of the dialogue weirdness that I noticed this time around. But at that time, I also didn't appreciate a lot of the mechanics. And I didn't appreciate a lot of the world building that it actually does outside of those dialogue bits. And I really do appreciate the music a lot more now than I used to. Some of that combat music was bumping. Let's see. Anything else that we would want to hit on in this? I do wish it would roll credits alongside this, but I understand you'd lose even more fidelity. It's PS1. We can't even see their faces. But on a CRT, this would have looked just fine. Hit on you if you want. Are they supposed to be? They might be looking back at the camera. Could have sworn there was some point when you returned to Celeste, but for some reason I guess we didn't. I need to probably start saying it Celis. Is that it? We're on a black screen. A disturbingly long black screen. Do we not get our credits with it? Did it just like hang up? But either way, I enjoyed it. It's a black screen of whatever. Is there more after this? I don't remember. I could probably go look at it, but it's fine. I don't know why it hung at a black screen. But that's where we're at, and I enjoyed it. There will be archives of this going up on the YouTube end as usual. Be sure to follow and all that stuff. Next game's probably going to be Final Fantasy VIII or Lufia or a Shadow Hearts game. Probably one of those three. I'm still in an RPG mood. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing a roguelite. But let's go watch some horse races. A soft lock would be a perfect ending. But yeah, we're going to send you off to Karanai. It's a horse girl game. It's a thing. So I'll see you guys next time.